I'm so shy. No. Hi. 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 Meow. Anyways, why do people keep showing up? You're not you're not meant to do that. I mean, you are, but scary. Hi, fuck. I was just gonna, like, come on stream and, like, show the model, but I'm shy, so I'm gonna, you're really ghostas. Yum, 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 hi. Can I just hide under the screen again for a whole stream? Can I? You know what's the funny thing about streaming? I've made this mistake like 50 times on stream. I've made it so many times, like every time I redo the model. But so like 3D model shit and whatnot, it's like meant to be able to track your like facial expression when you're like, streaming. That way the model can have like multiple facial expressions, and it's like crazy. But you see, so I calibrate all of that off stream, and I'm like, cool, it looks really good. It looks really good. And then I start streaming, and I realize I'm like an insane person. And by insane person, I mean I like smile when streaming. So I don't know how things are gonna look. I don't know. Hi. I'm ripping off a band-aid. Hi. The eye is so big. I smile too much. Anyways, it's me. Hi. I really want to edit that. Oh well, not for this stream. Whatever. That'll be tomorrow's update. New program for VOD. Nah. Nah, VOD always supports the whole like emotion stuff and whatnot. Yeah, it does. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. No more darkness, all red. Yeah! Except slightly less red than before. Maybe a lot less red. The hair dye is still fading, something like that. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Also, I really need to smile. I mean, I could just disable the emotions. I could do that real quick because I keep scaring myself. I keep doing it. Okay. I'm gonna hide real quick. I'm gonna hide. You don't see me, okay? Okay, why are you smiling bad? I just feel like my eye gets so big and it's like scary. I scare myself, What can I say? Maybe. Okay, maybe I can come back to the stream. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Hi everyone, how's it? I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go meow insane. Hi everyone, welcome everyone. Hi. What if I just sit here and mess with technical shit for like 10 hours? Okay, did you know that if I mess with technical shit for 10 hours, then no one is gonna notice that I'm like, here or something, Model swap redeem. There is a model swap. Yeah, I was gonna talk about that and then I got shy. Just between like the Halloween model thing and this one. Yeah. Okay, I'll come back. You won't hide because you have captions on, you cannot hide, but what if I wanna hide? What if I do? You ever think about that? What if I'm hiding, like right now, in my brain? I ran to the back of my brain and now I'm just like there, But yeah, there's a model swap redeem, between this model and the model I was using yesterday, I don't know, honestly I just kind of really like how the model turned out yesterday, and I was like, I feel like this should be more than like a one-time thing, Anyways, it's been 10 minutes, I should probably welcome y'all in, So, welcome in, Uber Kitten, how's it going? This better not be the worst stream of the year. I don't know which one would be, but hopefully not this one. There's been... Some streams are terrible, and I might not be the most consistent person. I might not be. Welcome in, Jack Jaguar. Jack Jaguar, what do you mean Cocktober is over? Over. I'm good at saying words. I just, I think that we should be able to get cocky around, personally. I think we should, okay? Okay, I think so. I think so. I think so. Welcome in, Maxilla. How's it going? How's it going? Meow, 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 meow. I'm shy. Did you know this? Did you know I'm shy today? I do this every time I update anything on stream. It's kind of fucked up. Welcome in, Coyote. How's it going? How's it going? Coyote, what would you do if you were a fish? What kind of fish would you be, Coyote? What kind of fish? You know, also a 5-stream streak. What the hell? What the hell? You watch me? You're streaking? And you watch me? You can do that on Twitch? That's crazy. I should, like, yell at you or something. I should. You know, welcome in, Flo. How's it going? How's it going? Flo, what would you do if meow meow meow, you like the darker red? Thank you. Meow, you know. I might keep it, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, no. Yeah, as of right now, it's just the hair dye dying, though. From fading. Hair dye fading from yesterday. I'm so good at words. I'm totally not shy, by the way, BCW. I would never get flustered on stream, ever. Ever, actually. That would never happen. Welcome in, Drucy. How's it going? Welcome in. Drucy, what if I'm shy? What would you do if I'm, like, really shy? What would you do? You know, you do the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. And having ingested, you'd be a gator. Scary. You're too shy to answer that. Oh no, shy BT. Honestly, like, yeah. Like, I mean, that's it, isn't it? You know, that's the thing I'm a bobbin. What did y'all do today? I feel like I did, like, so many things, but also, like, nothing. You know, like, I set up the redeem, I changed the model, I set up the game, I made the new starting soon thingamabobbin. For people just not coming in, oh, there's a new starting soon thingamabobbin, because, I don't know, it's not Halloween anymore. Or October. You know, I use the words October and Halloween interchangeably. Has anyone noticed this? You know, so I was like, I don't know. Should probably make something new for that. Yeah, I finally updated the VOD channel. Oh my god, the VOD channel has been so out of date. I think I uploaded like a week and a half or so worth of VODs to the VOD channel today. Like an embarrassing amount, you know? I've been running behind on shit lately. I really have, you know? Welcome in, Aaron. How's it going? Aaron, what would you do if I was on the floor right next to you and I was like meow 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 meow? What would you do? What would you do? Hi. Okay. Did I start the game? No, I'm too shy. No, you can't say that. Tough questions to. I know. I just say meow meow on the floor and no one pats my head, and it's fucked up. Except for all the people who have. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going? Welcome in. Jack, what would you do if you were a earbud? Hair being darker is great. I know. I don't know, fading the hair dye from yesterday, you know? Fun fact, you dye it black and, you know, it takes a second. Something like that, you know? But welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Okay, we gotta start the game. Because I'm gonna be honest, this game's gonna take a million years. A million, maybe, not really. Because, like, meow. I'm the most flustered person in the world. In the fucking world. Can y'all see the mouse? You can't see the mouse. Y'all should probably need... I kind of figured that might be a problem. Yeah, no, y'all can't see the meows. Okay. I was thinking about that. You know, I was on the starting soon and I was like, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? And then I casually did nothing about it. You know? I think I can fix that pretty easily, though. I think I can. I think so. Okay. Maybe. We're gonna look at this one, and then we're gonna, like, uncrop it, and we're gonna be like, I think I forgot to hit a setting, never mind. Hi, what if we just sit in silence and, like, listen to one another? You ever think about this? Anyways. Yay, we have a mouse now. We did it. But yeah, you may notice people are familiar with this game. I'm playing the fucking Epic Games version or release of this game, and that's because they're giving it away for free like a year or two ago, and I got that. And I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather just casually play the like official like Windows 10 release of the game that was free than trying to emulate a game from the year 2004 for computers, But the reason I mention that is because this version also comes with all of the DLC. I have no plans on doing the Soaked and Wild DLC, because those released like significantly later, So we're just gonna be going through the base game that released in 2004. I might have played this before. Haha, anyways. Anyways, the text is so small for y'all. Can y'all read that? There's like no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. None. None, I tell you. Absolutely none. Modern game? No, it released 20 years ago to this day. Just, the DLC's released a little later than that. A little bit, I'm so shy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I feel like I should have something else to talk about today. I don't think so. Not really. No. Never mind. I have nothing to say. I'm just gonna sit here and spin around in a circle. Maybe I need to eat some chocolates. I don't have any chocolates. I ate them all at one time. Yeah, I think I ate every single one. I think so. Wait, no, shit, I have like normal chocolate. I do, but it's like downstairs. I don't care that much. I have like Kit Kats down there, but it's not worth it. It's just not. It's just not. I'm excited for No Effort November. Can y'all even read that? Anyways, we need to get the oomfies in the park, and we also need to spend money. We also need to get oomfies in the park and spend money. We also need to get oomfies in the park and spend money. It's crazy. You need to buy some of those chocolates. I would recommend. They were kind of good. Anyways, I might have played a lot of this game growing up, and they love to start you with a loan, and then you're just stuck paying for the loan for all of time forever. And then you have no money, and it's like bad. It's kind of fucked up. It's a little fucked up. I don't know what I want to do. There's no fucking stores here. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? You're a sucker for healthy alcohol products. I would never do that. Except for when I would, But hi. Chill stream stay, probably. Just like real life. I forgot what I said. It's been half a second. It's been half a second. It's been half a second. It's fucked up. I swear my memory gets worse when I'm flustered. I swear it does, I swear it does, though. Yum, 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 yum. Meow. I don't know. I always struggle at, like, streaming this game. I'm always just like, what if I don't know. I just do shit, It's a chill game. I don't think about shit, I'm just like, ooh, let's build a chair swing, because, capacity. And, capacity. This game also, everything's fucking, like, paper-right for the most part. Like, most amusement parks and whatnot in the current day casually operate with a pay one price at the gate, and then everything else is essentially free in the park, or at least when it comes to rides and stuff. But, RCT3 is based on smaller parks in the year 2004, so, every ride has like its own little price and whatnot, so you really just want to make sure you have capacity for people to spend money and all of that. Forget the timer. The timer? I don't think there's a timer in this. You ever think about how this game is like mostly silent if you're just halfway zoomed in? You ever think about that? It's very scary. It's very scary, I just want money, It's very crazy as well. By money, I mean in the game, I don't know, how's it going, people? Someone's gotta have done something today. Did you know that if I ask people about their day enough, then eventually Someone is gonna say something exciting about their day, and then I'm gonna sit here and be like, whoa, that's exciting. You know? You ever think about this? You ever think about this? I can make that work. It's fine. What if I just throw shit down and then just reroute an entire path? You know, it's chill. You made bacon and grits literally at midnight. Hell fucking yeah. I fuck with this. I fuck with this. I do. You made an appointment with a new specialist doctor for late January. Yeah. I mean, you know, 2025 is coming up. It's kind of crazy, a little bit. You know? Would you believe it if I said every year goes by, time flies slightly faster? It's kind of cray-cray. You know, the old people, they ain't lying. You know, they aren't. It's fucking cray-cray. Do I have, like, any money to do the thing that I want to do? You know what? We're gonna try a thing, and I'm, like, not gonna have the money for it. I'm gonna start, like, crying about it. But, like, you know, it should be fine. It should be okay. Okay, is it fine? I don't think it's fine anymore, actually. I've changed my mind. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. We're just gonna build a casual little boomerang, because, you know, they're fucking cheap. And, you know, it's fucking something. Even though I really probably don't have the money for it. But, like, whatever. We can just get a loan if I run out of money. That's how the world works, you know? We really don't have enough money. You redacted. Whoa, whoa. Hell yeah. I support this. What if we really are, like, kind of out of money, though? You know? It's a modern game, but you're vibing with Dragon Age of Vanguard. Today's just been a lazy day. That's fair. That's honestly probably how this stream's gonna be, all in all. All in all, most likely. Ignore the fact I have no money. I have money again, we're rich, okay? There's, like, no requirement on this, like, scenario to, like, pay off the loan. Like, we're fine. It's fine, you know? Who needs to pay off their loans? Not me. You know? Totally not me. Ever. Why would I ever need to do this? Totally, totally. Did I build this all backwards? Shit. Is that gonna work? Oh fuck, I totally built this all backwards. I'm gonna cry. This game is silly with what you can do and whatnot. I guess it could technically work like that, maybe. Right? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I've played a million. If you add in the number of circuits, I think it might allow it to fly through the station. Because games are silly. I think, if I remember correct, right? Maybe. Maybe, please. Well, that ain't gonna... Yeah, no, I built shit backwards. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You know, wah 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 wah. Epic fail. Kinda fucking cringe. Meow meow. Hi. What if we end up just spending all of our money immediately? You know, I feel like I've heard of Dragon Age. I feel like I have, you know? I think so. I think so. Great particle accelerator, you know? It's RCT3. It's a janky one, all in all. It really is. We can pretend it's not, but it totally is. You know? Yeah. Okay. I built that station one longer than it needed to be, and that's gonna hurt capacity. Honestly, I could probably just, you know, sell that, get the money for it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Dragon Age is a long-running RPG series that's changed a lot. That makes sense, yeah. I definitely heard the name before. Absolutely. Absolutely, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think we may or may not have something that might function in theory now. In theory. Yeah, we got a thing. It's running a bit slow though, I'm not gonna lie, train-wise. Yeah, like it's fine, but you know. Wouldn't call it an RPG anymore, or it changed for the better. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Game is so quiet. So quiet. I wonder if I could make the sound effects louder. That'd probably help things. Probably, but yeah. That's what I get for adding on circuits. Yeah, just lower that, then we should be good. I don't think I know enough about it to have the debate over if it's an RPG or not, you know? Normally I feel like I fuck with those conversations, but you know? Today, I don't know shit. You know? Today, I got nothing. I'm just a silly little meow. I push the little buttons and I go click, click, clack. And then I open up the thingamabobbin and I'm like, people, please, please, please. Pay money, please. Where do I paint shit? Where's the paint shit? There's the paint shit. I don't know how I want to paint shit, but I want some sort of color, you know? Something. Just a little something, you know? Little something. Just a little meow, you know? It's Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 at RPG. You know, some people might try and classify it as such. I could see someone trying to make that argument. Not me. I don't think so. Oh, they're all saying it's good value. Fine, I'll make it fit. Words. Welcome in, Thomas. You know, what if I make them pay more money? You know, fun fact. If you ever tell me that I'm charging too little, then I will simply charge more. You know? Simple. It's simple. It's simple. I don't want to look at the purse. I want to look at the ride. Cool. Alright, I think we can pay off that loan. I think so. Yeah. I thought I got a loan of 5,000. Oops. A little more than I thought. Teaching kids capitalism early. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. You know? No stats to build 3-lane classes. That amount of press attack to win. And zero control over party members. It's God of War 2017 with a Disney story. I don't know what this means, but yeah. Played a lot of Theme Park World as a kid and other theme parks. I haven't played Theme Park World before. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going through like other theme park sims and whatnot. Like, I've played this one a lot. I have, you know. But I wouldn't mind looking at the other ones, you know. The interesting thing about the Roller Coaster Tycoon series, at least, is like, at least the first 2 games, the like one person who like really worked on those was like a massive fucking nerd. Like every single thing in those games is based on some real park, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool. And that's another thing I find interesting about the series is like, you know, I didn't hire like any fucking staff, did I? I should probably do that. Oops. But you know, I don't know, it's one of the interesting things about like the theme park industry, I guess, and how they react to it is like, I feel like most industries, if there was a game that like made one-to-one copies of like a lot of the stuff in the industry, there would be like some sort of like controversy over the copyright and whatnot, you know? Where like the theme park industry is kind of just like, fuck yeah, you know, you made it into RCT. You know? Yeah. Like, every little thing really is based on some real counterpart and whatnot. RCT3 is just another studio that bought the IP. Essentially, yeah. But, you know, it is more like proper studio. It's not like the first 2 games where, like, you know, it was full of nerd, you know. Yeah, it's still, every ride is based on something for the most part, you know. Yeah, just gotta test out the rides in the park. Well, I just casually didn't test that one. I just said, fuck it, you know? If they live, they live. I need more money. I need more money. I need them to go faster, you know? Are they only loading? Interesting. Real-life counterparts to the Enterprise model and whatnot allows 2 people to sit per carriage and whatnot. No, just one person sitting in the lap of the other. Interesting how in the game they only have 1 person per carriage. Cuts capacity in half. No, my money. Interesting. You know? Nah. You're loving it. It's still very much RPG and just not a CRPG. What if I say I don't know what a CRPG is? You know? What if I say this? Would you believe me? Would you? Is there already like no one fucking line? Oh, that's not good. How do we have an empty line already? What are the people saying? Still some good value shit, but that's not great. Classic? What do you mean about classic? Oh, classic RPG? I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. Nah. Nah. No. No. It could be, but do I believe this? Do I? RCT2 is very much still alive and well. Yeah, open RCT is a whole big thing. Yeah. For sure, for sure. You know, thank you for the headpad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. You know, I still haven't finished paying off that loan yet, have I? We're like barely making any money. It's kind of fucked up. You know, like how much money is this shit taking to operate? Oh, it's 2 cents. Oh, fucking hell. That's not great. Cool, we have people in the park. That's nice, but yeah, for having empty fucking cars like that, that is kind of terrible. What are our intensity stats? Like somewhat high, but it should be fine. Like a quick fix would be to slow down the chain lift. I wonder if that would affect things, you know? Just get the overall intensity of the ride down in that way, make the ride slightly longer while it's doing nothing. But also that would hurt capacity, and it's like a, you know. You know, CRPGs are typical isometric style games, original Baldur's Gate. But what does it stand for? You know? You know? I think I get what you're talking about. Computer. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Bet those cute big ears. I think I did make the ears bigger compared to the previous version, didn't I? Like, it's smaller than the Halloween version, but you know. I liked being able to, like, do proper ear wiggles with the Halloween version. So I was like, fuck it. I need to make the ears slightly bigger for this version. That way I can do the more proper wiggles, you know? Yeah. I have to. You know? Are we at least making a profit, though, on this? Yeah, we are. Cool. How about you? Not as much as I'd like. Not really. This is like one of the pre-built rides, and honestly, can't say I'm a super big fan of it. You know, low capacity due to the trains. Very low excitement, just all around not quite it, you know? Yeah. Profit, profit, good profit, good profit, good profit. I'm okay with all that. No. I'm trying to think how we're, you know, making so little money. Trying to think about this. We don't have that many staff. If anything, we honestly probably don't have enough. CRPGs are made a term by marketing people to sell games in a genre when they're not being popular when it worked for Skyrim. Did anyone call Skyrim a computer RPG? is that... Is that a thing? You know? I always think of Skyrim as being like Xbox 360. You know? I do, I must admit. I do. What the fuck is happening to our finances? Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, for the most part it seems fine. We should be making a profit, just not as much as I would quite like, really, honestly. Like, number going up, just not as up as I want it. You know? Yeah, not great. Not amazing. No mechanic, what the fuck? This park is small enough to where I would think one mechanic would be fine. Where is that mechanic? Don't tell me they quit. We have a mechanic, right? We do. We do, yeah, and he's happy. It's fine. It's fine. But you know what? Fine. As the park keeps expanding, we'll probably need at least a second one. We'll do that now. Yeah, sure. Okay, right, it's finally getting a line. Cool. 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 Mechanic fired for attempting to unionize. There's only one person. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, you know? What else can we do? Not that we have the money. Oh, fuck it. We can get the merry-go-round. Also, another thing about this playthrough. I'm gonna try and not use any of the DLC rides. You know? We're fully trying to keep this as, like, base game as possible. You know? We're gonna try and do that. Yeah. Yeah. Can I just throw shit in the middle here? I can. Cool. Oh, alright. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Where stats matter and define what a character can and cannot do. I can't put a path there. Shit. Whatever. I don't have money. Oh no. Well, I mean that queue line space is just gonna have to be enough. Don't know what to tell though. That's just gonna have to be enough. You don't want to wait 20 years for DLC rides, but are only gonna have to rate like 5, you know? We should have a Catboy themed amusement park. We should. I support this. That ride is still broken. What the hell? Okay, maybe there wasn't a mechanic near enough. That took way too damn long. Yeah. That took way too damn long. How are they feeling about this? I don't expect the carousel to do like well really at all. That's the funny thing about like carousels and whatnot, because like every park has them, but like honestly in terms of like ridership and whatnot, they kind of always do extremely poorly, but also cheap rides operate, so it's like, you know, everyone has one, you know? Yeah. Well, that's not, it's some sort of profit. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. That paths could be shaped like hat ears. Hell yeah. You know, if I'm trying to be realistic, you know, Catboys might not have enough appeal for this. But you know, one can dream. Yeah. Trying to refuse to get the Skyfling thing, because, you know, I'm pretty sure that holds, like, 6 people. The funny thing about the Skyfling is, because, once again, all these rides are based on, like, real things and whatnot, and, you know, the Skyfling weird prototype thing that I think they built, like, 3 of them. They operated for, I think, a single year, all of them, essentially. You know? Because they just poorly engineered ride, all in all. Because, fun fact, you know, during the off-season, when, you know, take apart the ride to, like, inspect it heavily and all of that, you know, for the fucking Skysling shit, you would, you know, take the little, like, ride carriage, like, off the wires and whatnot, and just fully take it apart, which sounds fine and cool, but also with the engineering on these shits. It's designed to where, like, there would always be that tension of the ride carriage on the towers to help stabilize them. And when you take off the carriage, each tower really is just on its own. There might have been a storm that went through and one of the towers might have collapsed during, like, a blizzard. So then they all closed because parks were like, what the fuck? We need a ride that can stand when we're doing maintenance on them. Like, perfectly fine during, like, actually operating, but, you know. You know, that doesn't sound great. Yeah. So it's a funny relic that's, like, in the game, because really, like, they operated for, like, a single year. Like, right around the early 2000s. And then that was that. It was just like, okay. You know, there's a lot of stuff like that in the RCT games where it's like, oh, we want to add, like, the brand new interesting ride. And then it's like a year goes by and it's like, in retrospect, it's like, oh, that aged kind of terribly. Happens a lot. You know? Yeah. If we could have more money, that would be great. Who would have known there was so much engineering for a stick in the ground? I know it sounds like it was built to fail. Always have like 2 fail safes in it, back up on top. I think that mindset was just, oh, it's a simple tower that's carrying like literally no weight. It'll be fine. It was not fine. I have a Discord notification. Would you believe this? I have 2 of them. It's kind of fucking crazy. You know? Yeah, hi. Anyways, you know? Yeah. I don't think we have the money for it, but we could get a kids coaster. We could. Do we just pull out another loan? I might, honestly, you know. Not satisfied with the amount of money we're making, fuck it. Another loan. We need another coaster. We need another one. You know, our tiny fucking boomerang with its 1 train is just not enough. When people don't hire engineers, yeah. It's carrying itself. Yeah. Welcome in, Chow. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Ew, woo, ew, woo, ew, woo, woo, woo. Ew, hashtag woo. I keep trying to put shit, like, I guess over, I don't know. I keep trying to put stuff near, like, the back of the, this is, like, a tiny plot of land, by the way, but, you know, I keep trying to put stuff, like, near the back of the park, so we have people going back there, but I guess it's fine. You know? Oh, also that happens today. I did raise the scare price a bit. Sorry about that. I figured it gets used a lot, and was like, you know, fine. Y'all can pay a little more for it, I think. A little bit, you know, a tiny bit. Let me turn up the game a bit more for y'all, you know? Like, this game is quiet a lot of the time, and like, you know, the few times it does make noise, it's like, okay, let's like actually hear it, you know? Yeah. I don't know how I want to have this set up. I don't know. Decisions. I don't want to make them, you know? I don't. No. I just don't. Funny thing about this is like this is based on I'm such a fucking nerd. It's based on the Tivoli ride model made by Zero. And the most interesting thing about that ride model is how long the trains can fucking get on those. Like, it's not uncommon for those to have, like, 20 fucking, like, cars per train. Sadly, you know, the game and whatnot, they only let you go up to 8, but still, you know. It's one of those things where it's like, what the fuck, Tivoli? Or Zero, I should say. You gotta pay the cute cowboy tax. Of course, yeah, totally. Yeah, we'll try and keep this on the smaller side because I really don't have the money for anything. I wasn't expecting to be an amusement park nerd. I am. I very, very much am. It's, yeah. I don't fucking know what I want to do with this layout. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I have, like, no speed, and also the long train is not helping things, but, like, whatever. But yeah, I grew up in the industry. Yeah, and now I'm just, like, a nerd. Oh, life. You know? Yeah. Yeah, how much should the cowboy tax be? Just checking. If I was to make you pay taxes, how much would you pay? You know, just checking. She's not the American. No! I'm like secretive about my theme park nerd shit, you know? Because I don't know, I'm like too far in the nerddom. I'm like too far in it, you know? I start talking about my shit and then it's like, oh, you know, no one's gonna understand, like, anything that I'm saying. You need to study your brain. We do, I'd be down for those. I'd be very down for those. She's so ashamed of the universe. I'm not, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I start talking and then it's like I need to explain like 10 different things and it's like, you know, I really should have like made that lift a little higher. I really should have, but like it's fine. We'll just have no speed at all. You know that weird amusement parks I grew up near. You're a mega nerd. I am. Okay, fine. What if I admit it? What if I admit it, you know? Now what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What? What you gonna do? What? People love listening to people nerd out about obscure things. I guess, but like I don't like hearing myself. You know? I don't. I don't know. I feel like I just spend so much time explaining shit. You think it's cool? Whoa. This ride is always gonna fucking stack trains. Maybe. I don't know. The dispatches are pretty fast in this game all in all, but... yeah, that could have been designed better. Such a fucking nerd. Can you tell how much of the amusement industry is spent, like, trying to get, just capacity numbers up? You know? Yeah. Moving the entrance to the ride over near the back of the train because guests tend to load front to back, and I would rather have the people who are walking the farthest be the first ones to load. And because the first people always want the front, you know? We gotta get shit moving, you know? I'm a fucking nerd. Meow, 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 meow. It wouldn't be too bad to move the entrance down there, but like, I think it'll be fine. I don't think the people care that much. Are there any good theme parks in the Northwest, like Washington, Oregon, Idaho? No. Not really. It's kind of known as like a dead space, all in all. Like, it really is. Yeah. Yeah. Enchanted Forest. Like, yeah, you got Enchanted Forest. You got fucking, like, Wild Waves. It's not good. It's... Yeah. It's a bit hopeless. Yeah, I'm trying to think Idaho. Is that where Silverwood is? I should know this. I should. Where the fuck is Silverwood? That seems like a decent park. You know? Just casually Googling shit. Let's see here. Let's see here. It is in Idaho. Yeah, Silverwood. Out of those 3 states, yeah, Silverwood is probably the best. Yeah, yeah. Still like a park on the smaller side. But, yeah, yeah. I'd say so, for sure. I haven't been on a roller coaster in like 10 years. Wow. Yeah, Enchanted Forest is just a very quirky family park and whatnot. Silverwood, I think they have what, like 2 wood coasters, 2 decent-sized steel coasters. Oh, they recently got like should be very good steel coaster. Yeah, let's make that 3. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So if you're like there for like the thrills, that might be your best bet, but even then, still smaller. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm concerned about the chain lift speed on this ride. So, block sections. So in order for there to not be a risk of like trains crashing into one another, there needs to be a way to stop a train at like the end of every like block section. And you can only have like 1 train in each block section, you know? Point is, I'm unsure if this second train over here is going to have enough time to fully enter the station by the time this train crests the top of the lift hill. You know? Because I'd like to get that lift hill as fast as possible, but... yeah, it's probably going to have to move decently slow. Like, are we good? Yeah, we are. That's cutting it close, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that shit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That is what it is. Trying to see how people feel about prices. Yeah. Yeah, anything? Good value, good value, good value. That's what I kind of thought. Why would you do this? Why would you break? Save us break. Hey, ignore the thing breaking. Ignore that. Welcome in, PS. How's it going? How's it going? Just ignore it. Just ignore it, okay? Okay. Anyways, that should be making a decent bit of money. A decent something. And, how's it going, PS? The one right on the midway looks so sketchy. You know, they're all fine. Maybe not the Enterprise, but like, you know. It's like still fine. Just, Enterprises are rides where it's like, you can't really build those nowadays. You know? But like, it's fine, you know, the main thing is, they don't have restraints in the cages. They don't. You're just kind of in a cage, and then it's a centrifugal force of the thing spinning around that keeps you in your seat. Which is like, all fine and cool. But then you have the whole protocol of what happens if you lose power. Which, like, it works, it's fine, you know, the idea is essentially just, you know, the, like, mass of it already spinning will keep it going for a bit, and during that time, the arm will, like, slowly lower. So if the cage or something fails, you just go, boom. Not necessarily, no. Like, you know. The wheel does have a lot of mass keeping it moving, so it's like, you know. It's just... the entire, like, arm that lifts up will, like, lower decently quickly. And, you know, it's not gonna be, like, the most comfortable landing. Like, you're not gonna be injured or anything, but, you know. You know. It's maybe not a ride design that would pass if you built it in the year 2024. Like, it's fine. It's fully fine. Just, you know. Rough and uncontrolled. It is. It's controlled. It just, you know. It might scare people a little bit. It might. Have I paid back the loan yet? No, but now I did. Cool. Crunching that chowder. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I need to shut up. Okay, we just need to spend more money. Cool. Group of 6 Flags over Texas is pretty spoiled for choice. Yeah. I have not been to any of their Texas parks, but here are good things all in all. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's not what I imagined. Oh, you know, it works. Alright, do I want another coaster? I don't know, they really haven't given me, like, any fucking... Oh, shit. Huh. When did we unlock that? You know when the year is 2004 and you're Hershey Park and you're building a new coaster and you're just like, you know, what if we just, like, desperately try and get it to work in fucking RCT3 and, you know, we just have to make a completely new fucking engine for it and it doesn't fit, like, anywhere because, fun fact, the ride is very much built for that park's terrain. And this game does not support that super well. Just funny thing that was added to one of the DLC packs. No. I don't know what I want to buy, but we just need to spend money. You know, we've unlocked so few coaster types. It's a shame. It's a shame. You know, meow 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 meow. Let's just do another invert. Yeah, sure. Or there were roses. I guess I could place roses, but I also feel like they cost like no money. Do we have roses? Like unlocked? No, but we have large beds. Large beds. Flower beds is what I meant to say. But we need to spend like 50 trillion million fucking dollars. And by that I mean like 10,000. And like, those don't cost enough. They don't. You know? Yeah. Alright. I don't know. Meow. It's funny playing this and being like, it really is surprising how short all of the coaster cars are. It really is. Like, this ride model here, it's based on, the SLC, made by Vekoma. And they're a typical ride model. Each car is, I think 12 rows. So interesting that it maxes out at 8 in this game. Like, fair enough, but, yeah. Fair enough. But still interesting, you know? How much money do we think we have? Or how much money am I gonna pretend I have? That's a better question. Like that much. How high is that? Sure. A little taller than it probably needs to be, but like, whatever. Yeah, sure, that looks good enough, kind of. Yeah. Building directly over the station like that's probably not super great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, chat. What if I was a rose? You ever think about this? Also, wow, this coaster builder is limited. Like, you know, makes sense for the time, but also, wow. Wow, sometimes I control this and I'm just like, there's nothing here. Damn it, I'm building directly over it again. Hair color is pretty rose color. This is true, you know? What if I'm the rose? You ever think about that? You know, it could be true. It could be. It could be. It could also not be, but like, what if it was? You know? What if it was? What if it was? They might get on me for the G-force a little. I might be going slightly too fast through all of that, but like, it's RCT3, they don't care that much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm mainly just here to spend money. Also, talking about money, I'm spending more than I thought I was, huh? Point is, I'm kind of running out. Like, a little bit. That was fast. Faster than I expected, at least. What the hell? What the hell? I thought I was doing mildly okay money-wise for half a second there. Well, it looks like we might be getting the loan again. Well, I can do that, right? I paid it off. Yeah, okay. Just, you know, a couple $1,000 here. Maybe more than a couple thousand. It'll be chill. It'll be chill. You know, it's all chill. It's gonna crash into that. Fun fact, I would not recommend crashing everything, actually. You know, it's just not great. It's just not, you know. I don't like how that's turning out. We'll just do a tighter turn, keep it flat. Welcome in, Fita. How's it going? Model updates? Yeah, you know. I did like a little like Halloween model like update like yesterday, you know. And then I was like, fine, I'll update like the main model. It felt weird having like the Halloween model slightly higher quality than the main. It felt weird about it, you know. But how's it going, Fita? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Is that all the way on the ground? It is, yes. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how I want to end this. I honestly don't. Not really. I don't know. It's a mystery. The cat ears grow at this rate in 3 years. The entire model will be ears. Yeah, they'll be great. I can't wait. Can't wait for this day, you know? Some might even call it the dream. It might be. It might be. What if I just want cat ears? Have depth of beats made of cat ears. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Can we please do this? Please, 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 please? Please, 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 please. Please. I know how I'm ending this. Yeah, I'm totally not just wandering around in shit. Circles. Can I not make that work? I can't. Damn, clearance. It hates me. It hates me. Cat bat. I mean, there is the official redeem to swap model. You know, that is new today. We do have this. It is possible. You know. I wish I could just do. Can I? Like I could just do that, but like I don't know. I would have to do it as a unbanked churn, and honestly, not a big fan of that. Swap model. Yeah, we got that. I don't know. I figured the Halloween model was like slightly too high quality to like fully just I don't know, abandon. You know, simply slightly higher quality than it really needed to be. Wow, model swap. Model swap. What? What? Whoa. 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 Hi. It's me. But like this now. Whoa. You know. You know, I couldn't fully abandon this model. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's simply too mildly fine. Maybe even okay. Depends on who you ask. You're so pale, you're glowing. You know, I just wanted to glow today, okay? Okay, it just, you know, it was the vibe. It was the vibe. You had to have been there to understand, but it was just the vibe, okay? Okay. You would think for how much space I have, I wouldn't be crashing into myself so often, but you know, that would require hindsight. The two shadows and Alucard match. Oh, we do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why we're all husbands, you know? That's why we're all husbands and we're all gonna make out after stream, okay? Though don't tell them that, you know, it's like a surprise or something. Maybe. I don't know. LOL. Haha. Deb's entering his bat arc slowly, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I wouldn't confirm anything like that. I wouldn't do this. No, no. I would never ever so slowly rebrand. Ever, ever. I have no idea how I want to end this. I really got myself in a fucking corner. I really just did, and you know, that's just that. What if we just, you know, what if we just, no, okay. What if we do something even more crazy? Is that low enough? Yes, okay, okay. Maybe, maybe. Depspeed 2.0 is real. To be fair, this is like 8.0. I feel like, to be fair, if you include all, like, you know, the PNG tuber stuff, it's gotta be at least 10. It has to be at least 10. You know, there's no way it's not. There's no way. It's gotta be some insane number. I feel like I update things like, you know, like borderline way too often, but also like not often enough, you know? Like on the one hand, I feel like I'm updating things like, you know, like I don't know, on the one hand I feel like so many things on stream are like so old. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, oh, I got rid of a tree. I was trying not to do that. But on the other hand, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I watch other streamers, and they'll, like, keep the same model for, like, years and years. Which is fine, you know, it still looks good and whatnot. But it's like, oh yeah, you can, like, stream like that. It's like, I don't know, it's like I forget that you can just, like, you know, use the same model forever. Just got us all. No, I didn't. I just. Did I? I didn't mean to. That was not my intention. I might have. Maybe. Just like maybe. You know? Like a little bit. But like, not intentionally, okay? So like, yeah, man. Not shit. This is so sad. It built into the ground. They're gonna kill me now. They're gonna be like, you dug the ground in for nothing. And I'm gonna be like, I sure did. And they're gonna be like, why? And I'm gonna be like, poor planning on this entire ride. You know, can we make all the dark pack? How do you feel about that? Some things on stream are old. No, I wasn't talking about chat. I was talking about, like, honestly, the first thing that was coming to mind was, like, the TV on, like, this screen is, like, years old, I feel like, at this point. Like, that drawing is forever ago. You know, like, that one's forever ago. A lot of the husbands I made forever ago. Technically the background art for, like, this screen and whatnot was made a good while ago, though also I made it, like, before I started using it. You know, it was just, like, a random little art piece. And then when I made this screen, I was like, I need something that's, like, you know, not that busy, that can, like, fit, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Like, there's stuff like that where it's, like, you know, like, it's old, but, like, at the same time, it's, like, it's fine. You know? Making new things all the time sounds exhausting. Like, it is a little bit. I don't know, the thing is also, I feel like I only work on new things for stream, like, if I'm honest, maybe, like, I don't know, like a single day every other week. I tend to just, like, you know, I don't know, I go in spells, you know? Or I'll just do, like, everything all at once, and then I just casually don't update anything ever again for a good bit. You know? Yeah. You know. I can't say the stuff I update on stream is, like, the highest quality, you know? I can't really say that. You know? Like the new just chatting screen and whatnot, like, that's just, Like, at least the fish and whatnot, that's fully just taken from the Japan exclusive retro games video. Like, I have that footage just sitting on my computer, you know? Like, I mean, yeah, it's like a new thing, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I added in like 2 text sources to OBS. You know, like, I can't quite say that my updates are the highest effort. But I'm always changing something, you know? Always trying to do something. Yeah. Okay, did I spend enough money? Did I? Did I? Probably not. Damn. How much money wait, doesn't the park need to be worth like 100,000? We're currently at 61. Mm-hmm. There's only so many shit. There's only so many things. You know, there's only so many things I can buy right now. Do I still have that set's only running 1 train? Well, that's a shame and a half. Let's not do that actually. Let's up that to 2 real quick. Times minutes max, bro. It's something like that, you know? Oh, there we go. Now we're up to 86. I was gonna say, I didn't think it registered the whole new ride. Yeah, I don't think it did. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah. Alright. Just like a little tax fraud, I think, you know? It'll be fine. We should also probably have more than like a single burger stand for the entire park. You know? You know, we can add in a little bit more. Just like a little bit. You know? Like, what if we do this? I also keep noticing puke. I know we keep getting, like, the reward for being, like, tidy, but, like, there's so much puke that it's like, are we sure? Are we sure it's tidy? Wait, do I have this one charging $5? Oh, then, yeah, we can make this one charge significantly more, huh? Oh shit, we got a coaster ball. That's probably DLC, isn't it, though? I don't want to build the DLC stuff. Yeah, it is, damn. I honestly have no idea where their idea for the coaster ball, like, happened. Like, I somewhat do, but not really. Like, a part of me wonders if it was, like, a prototype thing that was shown at, IAPA. Coaster conference, theme park conference thing, and whatnot. A lot of, manufacturers unveil, like, their new ideas and whatnot there. You know, because, like, none of them were ever quite built like they show, you know? Like, it's very much, like, for the most part, it's based on, the Intamin Zagspin model, made by, Intamin, you know? Yeah. Can't do any turns or anything, but, you know, cars, can you see them? No, but you could see them on that one screen. But, the cars freely rotate around the track and whatnot. Yeah. But the interesting thing they decided to do was they were like, what if it's a launch? And you know, a part of me is like, did Intamin ever like actually have that in their concept? But that never actually happened. But you know, a part of me has always wondered. One of those things, it's like, huh, could probably look into that. Probably. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Ah, yeah, but... I mean, essentially, yeah. Like, yeah. International Amusement Park something. something. I don't know. IAPA. Nah. Alright, do we have any new flat rides? Not really, but fuck it, whatever. Let's build the fucking Sky Sling. Am I gonna get any money from it? No. The capacity is way too damn low, but, you know. Like, I'm kind of just blowing through money right now. Like, we really do just need to spend shit. We really do. It's the goal right now. I also totally used the wrong path over there. Oh well. Sorry to them, you know? Yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting idea. I'll give it that, you know? Yeah. Like, the seats also for the Sky Sling and whatnot, they'll tilt to face downwards on the ground, so idea is, shoot riders up to the top of the tower, have that fall down, seats tip, face the ground. Yeah. It's an interesting idea, just, oh dear. Everything about it functionality-wise is fucked up. You've man boots at trade conferences, all with initialisms and acronyms for name. Essentially, yeah. People love their fucking acronyms. They fucking do. I mean, like... I'm not sure if you've noticed, I almost never call this game by its full name. I almost always just say RCT3. You know? Yeah. Which I feel like most people do, possibly. Or at least when spelling it and whatnot. You know? Like, how many people actually say Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, you know? Like, you can, but... no. How far off are we? Only a little bit. Okay. Fuck. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I just need to throw shit down. You want dodge jumps? We can throw in some dodge jumps. I'm running out of space. I might need to build, like, a proper, like, actual path, huh? You know, that'd help things. You know what? Sure, let's do it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Well, this path is a mess. Also, that was disgusting. Cool. We're just gonna be like, ooh. If I could get that to, like, fit over here and loop around, but I also totally built that track in a way. I totally did. The ride really just was not planned well. It really... I'll be the first to admit it, you know? I'll be the very first one to say it. No. Man. Wow, wow. Wow. Can you tell that there's like 15 scenarios in this game? Can you tell I'm trying to get through it mildly quickly? You know, is that obvious? It might be. It might just be like a little bit. Like a little bit. A tiny bit, maybe. You know? Tiny, tiny bit. I need more money. I always do in this game. It's fucked up. I'm building mini golf, you know? Actually, can I fit a hole there? I can. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Alright. That's a terrible paint scheme. It kind of is. A tiny bit. Does that have to... Damn. It would fit well if it, you know, was just something else. Yeah, we could still make it work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What was that? Was that hole 5? Sure. Oh shit, there's only 6 holes. Oh. Well, I think we might repeat some. Just like a little bit. Just like, you know, a little hole here and like a hole there and like, you know. You know. Just a couple repeats. You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. They love to see the windmill. They just love it. I should change where that is placed. Alright. Alright. Security guard's thinking about quitting. No! What if I put you into a training program? What if I pay you slightly more and train you more? Cool. What if I do this? What if? What if? What if? Okay, cool, we've done it. Cool. Park number 1. It's functional. We did it. We did it. The power of mini-golf. Anyways, everyone is trying to think about quitting, but, you know... That's fine. Time for rug number 2. Let's go. Let's go. If I remember correct, this one has significantly more space and all of that. This one's more of a mess. Would you believe it? That the very first scenario in the game is kind of simple. Amusement park in the desert sounds like pain. Yeah. Not many of those exist. If you're building an amusement park in a desert, there's a very, very high likelihood it's going to be indoors. There's an insanely high likelihood of this. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got something decent there. Cool, but that station looks tiny. How large is the train? Okay. Is it only running one train? It's only running one train. I would like to get the main ride of the park operating more than one train, believe it or not. I would love for this to happen, so I have not looked into what I actually need to do yet. I probably should have done that, but, you know, what if we just, you know, what if we just, you know, casually double the capacity on this first? Make that where it's, like, not a problem anymore. I don't want to deal with that. You know, I don't have to, and I'm not going to. Alright. There's space, it's fine. You know? I wish it was that easy to add multiple trains to a ride. I wish. But, you know. Alright, how fast is that chain left as well? Fast as it can go? Cool. Happy about that. Price? Oh, it's pricey. I don't know if it worked before, then sure, it'll work now. Sure. How about you? You're closed? I'm not making money off that. Let's open that. I can probably charge a little more for that, maybe. A little bit for now. Nah. I kinda wonder how many people are walking down this massive fucking pathway to the single ride down here. Like, there's no way it's much. Also, it's closed as well. Cool. Let's open that, get money off of it. This is one of the rides where it's like, yeah, this is pretty sure fully just made up for game. You know? Nah. I got nothing to say about this shit. The mine train, it's based on a mine train model by trying to think what it would be. Like, technically the idea of like a mine train roller coaster, that comes from Aero Development at the time. They later renamed themselves to Aerodynamics. They've since gone bankrupt, but, you know. But, around this time and whatnot, Vekoma, same person who did the inverted coaster, started making mine trains, and I think this one might be slightly more based off of theirs. You know? So, yeah. I feel like a million people make your Frisbee type rides. That's, nah. Fucking based off one of them. There's a million. Yeah. Alright, anyways, what am I doing here? Oh shit, there's a path over here. Oh shit. Oh, there's like a whole thing up there. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. No, but what are we doing? Okay, 2 coasters. Alright. Decently long coasters. Some excitement. 3 coasters. All exciting and decently long. Okay. Cool. The park industry sounds brutal. It is a little bit, yeah. I can't deny that. You know? Yeah. Yeah. It's a very, unpredictable industry. Mainly just because profit depends so much on weather, you know? It really does. Oh no, there's a thunderstorm on, like, 4th of July. There goes a huge chunk of everything. It's just like, yeah. You know? Nah. Alright, can I see the excitement for this? No, but I would like to, because there's a chance I might need to make this ride more exciting. There's a chance of it. Yeah, but is that really all we need to do? Just build some coasters? Oh, repay loan. How much is the loan as of right now? Oh, that's not much. We can do that right now. Yeah, sure. Did I see any stores? I don't think I did. Alright. Interesting. Should probably do that. I feel like this park might be too big for its own good as of right now, honestly. A little bit concerned about that. Just, I feel like staff-wise, just to upkeep it all isn't going to be great with us only getting money from 3 rides, most of which will not be making too much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, not feeling great about it. Industry subject to consumer interest patterns or other disruptions, as well as high capital costs. Yeah. Uncracked apps. I know. You might be the first person to comment on it. You know. Yeah. Both versions of the model no longer have the cracked face. You know, I figured it was time. I figured. Welcome in, C. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in. Me. I don't know, it just felt like time. Is it actually gonna connect to the path? No, I didn't think so. I just thought it might have been acting like it for a second. Thought it might have been. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Yeah, the doll lore is no longer canon. I don't think so. Not at this point, you know? Rest in peace, the doll lore. Rest in peace. Yeah. I don't know, it just felt like time. What if I get rid of a cactus and then try and build up? Can you please? Is that also not gonna connect? It's totally not, is it? Please, what if I level the ground? There we go. Okay, we got a couple things. Are they gonna make a profit? Probably not. But I don't know. I like to think that food and whatnot will do something. That's another thing in this game, is like a huge chunk of the profit margins and whatnot for the amusement park industry really does come from food, merchandise, stuff like that. You know, where this game you really don't make any money off of food and whatnot. That train is moving so incredibly slow. There's no way the excitement rating is over 4. Oh, it's 6. Okay. If you say so, game. If you say so. But yeah, wow, that train is crawling through that layout. They love to do that with their pre-built designs, don't they? Wow. Is it long enough? What was the length requirements? Oh, that's not super long at all, really. Like, you know, it's something I gotta, like, mildly think about, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Alright. What are people thinking about the money? This is an expensive ride all in all, so... Yeah. They still think it's good value? Are you sure? You shouldn't have told me that, because now you're gonna pay significantly more. Nah. Honestly, it wouldn't have been a bad idea to put, like, the block brake. To honestly put that, like, way over here. Just that way, the train clears the brakes faster. Like, the downside to that is, if a train was stopped at the block brake and a train just dispatched to the station, it will take longer for the next train to enter the station, but honestly, with how it's operating right now, I don't think that's too much of an issue. It seems like the bottleneck in capacity is fully just waiting on the train to clear the main layout. It's not really, you know, getting guests ready in the station. Just double checking and whatnot. Because I might make that change, honestly. I might. Yeah. I could. You know. Like what? This park has 3 rides. It's like I wanna maximize as much shit as possible, really. I really do. Yeah. So we're just gonna do a little... With how slow the train is going through here as well, it's like, you know... Might as well. Technically, I don't care not to remove that brake, I don't think, so technically this would be a mid-course brake run. Yeah, I tend not to use those in this game, all in all. I don't know, rides tend to be short enough to where it doesn't really matter. Or at least the ones I build. Yeah. So, funny quirk about the block brakes in this game is... they don't necessarily slow down a train. They make it to where the train is going the exact speed you set. Point is, it is very, very, very easy to get a launch out of them. And you know, Shout out to that. Reason I say that is I kind of bet the train, as soon as it hits that brake, is going to slightly speed up. It's weird programming stuff. If you've noticed by now, this game has quirks. What is a launch? Just something that accelerates the train, essentially, that isn't gravity. Yeah. There's multiple different ways to, like, have a launch if we're talking about, like, mechanisms. Yeah. Some rides will use tire drives and whatnot. You know, just spin tires really fast, train hits the tires. Train moves faster. Other ones will use magnets. Some will use catch cars and pulleys. A million ways to do it, but when I say launch, I just mean a way to accelerate the train. Like, oh, cool, I saw that speeds for it. Didn't do that. Nice. It eats the car. Yeah, yeah. It was just a mechanism that propels the thing. Essentially. Yeah, yeah. Essentially. Yeah. You're good, you're good. How do they feel about this? They're not saying it's... I want more money. Are you still testing? Okay, let's, like, open our main ride. That'd be nice. Oh, there are people down here. Cool. That is such low capacity. That is terrible capacity. Fuck. Can't say I'm a huge fan of that. Anyways, what other coaster models do we have? Oh, we could do a Heartline. The thing is, Heartline coasters are hard to get, like, length out of. They really are. Yeah. A chef screamer, yeah? What about it? Yeah, I didn't name it. I didn't name it, you know? Can't blame me. It's fine. You're hard to get some length out of, too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 They say the fucking hypercoaster is cheap. I kinda doubt that, but I don't even know where I would put one, honestly. You know what? Yeah, no, let's not go for it. They take up a ton of space. I'm not confident in that. I'm also really not confident in the Heartline coaster, but I kind of want to build one, but at the same time, it's like, Let's just go for the mini coaster. It should be cheap all in all. The thing is, capacity is gonna fucking suck on it. It's gonna be terrible. But, like, I think, honestly, it might be worth it for the money being saved. I think it might. I'm trying to think how I want to have the station set up, because if I'm trying to make this location work, that's going to be a mess and a half. Am I going to be able to make that work? It's debatable. Can you name those? You can. You can, yeah. I tend not to, because it doesn't really do anything for you, but you can. If any of y'all want to name a ride, feel free to fucking do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's the name ride redeem? They didn't set it up, meow meow. I'm sorry, meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. You gotta forgive me. Like a little bit. Just like a little bit of forgiveness. Yeah, I want to clear the bush. I can't place it there. Shit. Oh, there's a post. How long can a ride name be? Let's find out. Is it still going? Oh. Okay, that long. However long that is. Let's see, can I see? Come on. Let's see the full name. There we go, that long. Yeah. Yeah. So, good bit. Good bit. I'm trying to see if I can even get this, like, mildly fitting through there. Oh, I might actually be able to get away with this. Figured that opening under the lift hill and all that would be a disaster. And, like, yeah, it kind of is. It'll be fine. Could I get a longer train on this? I could. I'm currently having this set up to where we have a load station and then an unload station. That way you can do both things without, like, you know, that way if there's a hold up in one of the processes, it doesn't like hold up the other one. I'm explaining things poorly, but you know. But honestly, I might rather just have a longer train. Honestly, I might. That's what I get for trying to build this in a tiny fucking location. I can't even build. No. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be longer. It's just gotta be. Yeah. Alright, single station it is. What the fuck? Why are you still getting on me? Why are you still getting on me about shit? Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. There you go. Oh, it's a tiny train. What other trains we got? You any better? Not really, no. You, that would fit the... I'm not super impressed with that, you know. Like 8 riders per train. Like, I expected it to not be great, but damn. What's stopping a random tumbleweed from smacking someone going 30 miles per hour? We like to think that there are no tumbleweeds. But if there is, normally a fence. Yeah. Most rides and whatnot are, like, at least in America, are required to, if the ride is, like, near the ground and whatnot, there has to be around, like, a 6-foot fence. Like, blocking access to it. That's mainly so people, you know, don't just walk onto the track. But, like, yeah, those fences would probably also stop a tumbleweed. Unless that bounces 6 feet up in the air. You know, that... Well, you know. Oh, roller... No, people do it. It's mainly, oh, I lost my phone. Let me go climb on the roller coaster track. And then they get hit by the train. And it's like, oh. It's just like, yep, that's... It's not great. Like, if we could just, you know, stop climbing onto the roller coaster track. Oh, wait, yeah, it's just people. The general public. I don't know why you can do a vertical drop on this. So, this ride model here, it's based on the Jetstar model from a Schwarzkopf. It's mostly a small, like, traveling fair style model and whatnot. It's also a Schwarzkopf are the same people who designed the Enterprise. And in Schwarzkopf fashion, they decided that the trains should not have restraints. So they tend to be very gentle rides, all in all. That's why I'm like, RCT3, what the fuck? Why are we having vertical drops? You know? Hear about the case of a teen sneaking behind a fence to get their phone, and then getting deleted by a French-style roller coaster. I believe it. It's a decently common thing. Yeah, I'd say at least every other year there's some sort of incident in the industry like that. To the point where I might, you know, might not remember every single one. You know, it's just like, oh no, a person got hit by a train. What were they doing? They were looking for their phone. Yeah, there was. It's. You also gotta keep in mind, like for example, my local park and whatnot gets about 3.5 million visitors a year. And that's a single park. It is one of the larger parks, but still, you know. When you put 3.5 million people in a place every year, and then you have like hundreds of those places all around the world, there's gonna be at least a few demonstrations. Oh yeah, for sure. And there's gonna be at least like one person every other year at like some park. It's yeah, just I don't know. When you deal with that many people, there's just gonna be a situation at some point, you know? I kind of view it as just inevitable, honestly. Like, you know, you can try and stop it, but... You know... Yeah. Just shit happens. It does. It just fucking does. Dumb ways to die, yeah. Yeah. I really don't know what I'm doing with like half my ride layouts. Have you been able to tell? Like I probably shouldn't have built it directly over the fucking brake run, but like, you know. Whatever, fine. I want like a proper drop. I thought about it and I was like, no, and then I was like, what if, you know? It's one of those kind of days. If we really want, we could try diving down there, but like, fuck that. I think there's not a place so far in my mind. Well, Drew's Farm, if you just don't climb in front of the roller coaster track, you're like, fine. As long as you don't take off your restraint actively. If you don't try and jump off the ride. If you don't climb on the track. It'll be fine, you know? Yeah. Like, we don't ask much. Or at least try not to. Not worried about me doing it, I'm worried about witnessing other people do it. You won't. You won't. It's chill. Yeah. I act like I have money, but also, I mean, these track pieces are very cheap, so, you know, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter that much. You know, are we really getting the full amusement experience if you don't climb on the track? No, please don't climb on the track. Please don't. Meow 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 meow. No. Please. It's for that one Disney ride that jumped the tracks. We don't talk about the fucking Big Thunder Mountain in Disneyland. We don't talk about that. That was just dumb. That's just a fully dumb incident where it's like, you know, some lessons the industry has had to learn are just like, really? They're really? You know? I'm gonna really look. We don't do that shit anymore. We don't do that shit. Also, Disneyland was one of the few parks who was doing that shit. So for the Big Thunder incident, or at least the one you're talking about, making a great argument here. Can I just keep sharing? I can. Cool. Let's just keep doing that. So at the time, Disneyland was like, oh, you know, we're gonna let, like, the ride crews, like, transfer trains on and off of the ride. You know, that way they don't need to, like, call maintenance from, like, the other side of the park, have them, like, walk all the way over there. It's just, it makes it a longer process, you know? And Disneyland was just like, oh, you know, we'll let the ride crews do that. And we'll have, like, maintenance do, like, the maintenance stuff. You know? Nice. Cool. You know... Most parks don't operate like that, for mildly obvious reasons, but you know. Like, I feel like you hear that, you kind of just know where shit goes wrong. One of the trains for Big Thunder was going under refurbishments. If I remember correctly, like, that refurbishment was technically meant to be done that day, but like it wasn't. I don't know, there was some sort of delay. Something. Yeah. Where, like, the train was meant to be ready, it wasn't. You know, that was never communicated to the ride crew, so the ride crew was like, oh, cool, park's getting more busy, let's add in another train. You know. Train, very clearly not ready, or I shouldn't say very clearly, because it did run fine. The train still ran fine for a good few hours. But, you know. You know. It might need all of the wheels attached to, like, make it through the whole day. It might. You know. Yeah. It's just a dumb one. It's just like, really? What if we cut corners? It's not even like a cut corners thing. It's just like it's a maybe there's a reason why other parks have the people doing the maintenance decide if the train is, like, ready. You know, they know that shit better. Just let them handle all of it, you know. Lockout socket is also important. Very, yes. Incredibly so. Incredibly important. Can I fit a mid-course here? Kinda, Like, yeah. Well, sounds like I cut cornered. The thing is that, like, it should be a fine system what Disneyland was doing. It just, yeah. You know, it just requires communication be good, and as soon as that communication isn't good, you run into problems. You know, they bruised up what an important way to learn. Yeah, trying to think what you're talking about, Jack. Who knows? Honestly, when it comes to, like, I don't know, other countries and whatnot, restrictions are looser. You know, so it's like, I don't know. When it comes to random videos out of, like, China and India, it's just like, yeah. there's a surprising bit, and it's like, oh, okay. You know, I don't know enough about how they do their industry and whatnot over there to, like, actually say anything, but it's like, you know. It's like, oh no, another major structural failure out of a Chinese amusement ride. You know? Yeah. I'd argue it'd be okay, but that assumes they give the personnel be trained properly and given proper play. No. Like, it fully can be fine, just... It's one of those things where it's like, yeah... We can spend the extra time. And just, you know, let maintenance transfer on the trains. We can do that. It's fine. Swiss cheese model, what does this mean? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, sorry. Yep, I gotcha. Yeah, welcome in, Scooby. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, totally. That's what that means. Yeah. Just the amusement industry. Yeah. I swear it really is safe, though. It really is, all in all, you know? Yeah. Man. I'm just doing silly shit. I'm just like, I have track length to fill. You know, that is going way slower than I'm comfortable with. Losses are expensive, so safety is a priority. Yeah, essentially. They are, Juicy, they are. Look, if it's anything, I can say during, like, for my local park and whatnot, with us dealing with about 3.5 million people a year, we've had, like, trying to think. I think we've had 6 deaths? I'd say 6. And we're honestly one of the higher in the industry. Yeah, that's 6 deaths, 3.5 million people a year. Been that way since, like, the late 70s. You're fine. And even then, like, one of those deaths was people climbing on Coaster Track. Another one was a heart attack. One was people car surfing in the parking lot. That was a fun one. Yeah. And then 3 of them happened on the same day. We don't talk about that day. we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. It wasn't a good day, was it? So what if it was the 90s and through electrical failure, a pond in the park might have been electrified, but it's fine because the pond is just there to look pretty. But oh no, a drunk person somehow stumbles into the pond and then they start drowning, so then other people jump in to try and save them, and then they get electrocuted a bit, and, like, you know, it's just not very You know, you know, you know, sometimes we don't talk about that day. We don't, it's fine, okay? Sometimes shit happens. Some more of the stories don't jump into ponds. Yeah, I will say, the drunk person who fell in did survive. It's the other people who fell in who, in fact, did not. But you know, drunk people tend to survive. They sure did. They sure did. And yep. Welcome in, Penguin Homes. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. The eyebrow, the mouth has no hair. No! How could this happen? How could this happen? How could it? How could it? It's kind of funny how being drunk gives you a bit of resilience to being cocked. By cocked. By being killed by that shocky juice. It does. It's interesting. It's interesting. Personally, you'd meow about it. Row row is what I say to that one. You had too much fine wine. No, impossible. I shouldn't say that. I don't encourage mass drinking. But also if you do, it's chill. Yeah. God, putting words in my mouth. I am a normal person. I was obviously electrified, or did people just think that was a random pond someone was drowning? They just thought it was a random pond that someone was drowning in. They were just like, oh haha, look at the drunk person who's drowning. Let me jump into the pond. Yeah. Yeah. You know, we try. We try. We sure try. No signs around saying danger height. Well, the thing is, the pond wasn't meant to be electrified. It just, you know, in a roundabout way, electric wire managed to make its way to the pond. No, it was just meant to, like, look pretty. It was just meant to be like, I'm a little, like, pond and I look pretty and there's, like, a fountain. You know? You know? Sounds expensive to electrify a pond. You know, it probably was, but... It happens. Sounds like an expensive day. It was. Yeah. They must use quite a bit of electricity. Also this. You know, we just didn't notice. It happens. It happens. This raid has no fucking speed left. I can't do shit. It's very sad. It's incredibly sad even. You know? Yeah. I think we're just gonna go straight into the fucking breakdown from here. I honestly might. I really have no speed left to do anything on this ride for the most part. I honestly don't know if this ride's long enough. I honestly don't. But no, we've had 6 deaths in our, like, 50 years. 3 of them happened on the same day. You know, thanks for traumatizing me out of it. No, I'm not trying to traumatize you. We have had hundreds of millions of people. And we've only had, like, 3 deaths that, like, were kind of our fault. You know, statistically, I think we're doing pretty good. Despite the fact that we are, you know, maybe that record is one of the lower ones in the industry in terms of what does. Is this fucking something? It is, yes. I wasn't gonna mention the other thing. I wasn't gonna mention where the 3rd death came from if you're about to mention the 3rd death. We don't talk about that one. That's one we really don't talk about. You don't talk about that one. Nope. Everyone died on that one day because of the fountain incident. No, but... Okay, So there are a lot of those. No, there's only been like 6. This is true. Just, I might have implied that an extra person died in the fountain incident and they didn't die in the silliest, not the silliest way imaginable, just, I blame the 80s. I blame the 80s personally. I blame the, I blame the 80s. Okay. That's what I'm blaming. Yeah. That's what I'm blaming the third one on. What happened? So we had a ride. Flight commander, flat ride, seats, they go up in the air, they spin in a circle, except also every seat has like a little joystick, and you can move that joystick to make like the seat like do a barrel roll. Nice, cool, simple little ride. Made in the 80s or very early 90s, somewhere around there. And you know, when designing the restraints, they just casually didn't take into consideration if the restraints would be able to adequately hold a person if they were severely, severely drunk and blacked out and their body went completely limp while holding them upside down. And you know, yeah, I'm trying to think if I can like have a mild example of like actual restraint failure. I guess you can somewhat see it here. You know, simple, I don't know. Fucking trying to use RCT3 for this shit. You know? So, simple over-shoulder restraint design, technically had a lap bar on it as well, but, so, like, the restraints themselves were proven to work, they were good, held locked, everything was fine there. It was in, the seat design. You know, seat design, for the most part, fine and good. There was no, like, side wall at the time of the incident. So what happened when a limp body was trying to do a barrel roll in the restraints is you had the body slide out the side of the seat and whatnot, and then kind of just tumble around the car, not properly in there. Yeah. Just dumb fucking design. It's like, really? 80s. Just 80s. Reminds me when I saw a kid fly from that place. Like, we're never gonna get Tristan from back to amusement park. We're never gonna do this. I think it's also worth noting, okay, like, we only ever had to start thinking about how to restrain people in amusement rides that are going upside down, like, properly in, like, the early 80s, late 70s. You know, to try and give them, like, any slack. Like, it was, like, a new concept. We've learned a lot from, like, the very start of the industry. We've learned. We've learned. I swear. In our, like, 40 years. That we've learned anything from like the very start. Okay. We've learned a little bit. Not so fun if I could still think about this facial Columbia, the one that's graded over Texas. Really? Would that have been the same incident? I mean, I'd somewhat believe it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that ride would have used the exact same restraint design. The thing is with those, the looping starships and whatnot at the time is, those, your looping starship would have just gone, I'm pretty sure that would have just been a looping starship, right? Yeah, I'd assume so. Yeah. Anyways, point is with those is they don't have any, like, lateral force on the body, because it is just a loop, you know? Just lean fully against restraint, like, forwards, and then lean back against the seat. You know, so less likely to happen on those, I would assume, you know? Yeah, compared to like a barrel roll motion where you are like hanging on your side. Yeah. I could see it though, like, yeah. I could see it. We could play, yeah. Yeah, just trying to think like ride model stuff. Yeah. I wanna say this is the coolest. Not a, oh, not a ride. Wait, now I'm trying to think. What do you mean the same thing happened? I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, did it have been a seat failure? I'm trying to. Yeah, shit. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking about a fucking Six Flags over Texas. I'm sitting here, I'm like, I don't think I've heard anything, but like, I fully believe it. No. No. Interesting. Can't say I've looked into like the actual space shuttle. Can't say I have. How's it going, Juicy? I'm noticing you haven't said anything for a bit. You know, success is pretty good. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I'd say so. Yeah, about as good as all the other parks in terms of like safety stuff. Technically, I shouldn't say technically. I keep talking terribly, you know. when I say technically, I mean like, in my personal opinion, I don't think that a lot of the Six Flags parks have the best, like, staff training programs. At least for, like, you know, they're like for lack of a better word, less important staff. You know, so it's like, you know, that could be fixed. But in terms of stuff that's actually, like, life or death or anything like that, like, yeah, they're fine. You know? It's just also, oh, hey. You know, do they have the most, like, well-trained 16-year-old ride operator in, like, the industry? I'm not giving them points for that. They're not bad, but, like, you know. It's not something I can praise, you know? I feel like I need to, you know, give a disclaimer for why I had my bit of hesitation, and that's it. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This ride is so gonna be a failure. I don't know if it's long enough, and I don't know if the stats are high enough, and the capacity's not gonna be great on this. We'll see how this ride is. We'll see. Also, that chain lift is gonna be small for what it is. Not small, take long for what it is. Kind of want to see this thing test before I open it, because I'm not convinced about it. Meow, 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 meow. Because I'm going to have to wait for that chain lift to clear. I could technically split it into about 2 different chain lifts to get cars out faster. I could technically do this, but I don't know. That'd also make that first section decently long. Trying to make it to where the chain... Looks like I need to slow down the chain lift. Looks like that was not a concern at all, actually. What I had. Cool. Alright, now are we gonna have another stop? Hopefully not, but, you know. I also might honestly speed up this break here a little bit. Because this game has the silly thing where block breaks can act as launches. You could see it there with that train, how it, like, shot forwards. Yeah. You could see it there, for sure. You might, you know, just like a little boost, just like a little boost. Just like a little bit, you know? Just like a little one to help cars go through it a bit faster. Just like a little one. Alright. No, I want to see the train. Is it stopping still? It is. Okay, cool. Let's slow that down a little more. Maybe even a little more than that. How we feeling? Still stopping. But that's better now. Cool. Okay, that might be it. Trying to get the timing for all this somewhat correct. A little bit. Okay, how about now? Maybe. I also feel like I should like change the color so I can see it better. I feel like this game probably doesn't display the best on stream with, I don't know, it being a lot of thin lines graphically. You know? Yeah, probably not the best. So fuck it. Fuck it. What if you can see bright red? That might be too much bright red. You know, wow, it's a cat. Look at the cat. Look at the cat, everybody. I'm telling you to look at the cat. Because look at the cat. Hi. Hello. Meow meow. Meow. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that'll work. Though, honestly, I could probably add in a 5th train, because I feel like that station was empty for a little bit longer than I'd like. A little bit. Just a bit. Alright, we'll open it. We'll see how it goes, because honestly, there is a chance they're not going to be able to, like, actually dispatch trains fast enough. Oh shit, wait, what? We made it to level... Oh, we fully skipped past the fucking apprentice level. Cool. Ah, alright, fair enough, I guess. Cool, so I guess that means this ride is exciting enough, right? Maybe? Yeah. Good enough excitement. Cool, we just need to build another coaster. Well, this is going shockingly well. Alright, I was really thinking we were gonna have an issue with money, but... I don't know, things are going well. Yeah, cool. I honestly don't really know how we're making much money. I honestly don't really know, if I'm honest. So, you know. I don't really know how that one happened. Is there just not gonna be enough, like, popularity to run all the trains? That is a lot of fucking puke. Oh, we don't even have a fucking mechanic. Oh, that is kind of terrible. Maybe that's why we're making money. We don't have any fucking staff. Maybe that's the secret to it all. Okay, cool. We have a long enough line. Trying to think if I want that 5th train. I think I do. I think so. Maybe. Like, it's close. Like, I essentially want a train entering the station, like, as soon as possible. And, like, like, a situation like that where it's like, you know, there's, like, a second mixed up there. People love lemonade and heat strokes, exactly. You find the short stopping tricks are real. Yippee! I guess 4 is fine. I guess. Alright, cool. Okay. So now all we need to do is be able to afford another coaster. What if we just get like a really small, technically hypercoaster? The reason I say technically hypercoaster is because, the term hyper in the amusement industry is a weird term, because, some manufacturers use it, like, as their, like, model name, but also the term hyper means, like, the ride's over 200 feet tall, you know? So it's like, you know, technically it's like not a hypercoaster if it's not over 200 feet tall, but also it's like, you know, some manufacturers are like, sure, it's a hypercoaster. It's like, you know, okay. It feels nice, so, yeah. Though we don't have the money to make a ride that big. We just don't have that money. A hyper team coaster. Essentially, and it's like, okay. Yeah, it feels nice, so. I could really do a steeper lift than this, right? Do I care enough to? It'll save me money. If I'm talking about, like, the actual model this one's based off, though, this is based on the Morgan, the company, Morgan, their take on the hypercoaster. They didn't build too many, all in all. I think they only, what, 3? Which would be a Steel Force at Dorney Park in Pennsylvania, Technically Wild Thing in a Valley Fair in Minnesota. The reason I say technically for that is because it is under 200 feet tall. And then Mamba at Worlds of Fun in Missouri. I think that's it. Yeah, essentially. And then they technically built a Giga Coaster. Coaster over 300 feet tall. Using the same ride model. Yeah, so. If you count that. That's probably tall enough, right? Not really. Like, I'm just trying to get a ride that's exciting enough. I think it'll be fine. We just need a ride that fits the requirements for this scenario. The funny thing about the Morgan hypercoaster, though, is it is like fully just a straight, for lack of a better word, copy of like Arrow's hypercoaster. It fully is, you know? Like, if anyone actually wants to look into it, like, look at a fucking, like, I don't know, look at, like, Magnum XL200 at a Cedar Point. That's a Arrow hypercoaster. And then look at, like, Steel Force. The Morgan hypercoaster. Like, you might be able to tell where one got their inspiration. You might be. Yeah. Just maybe. A little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Not that other people haven't made hypercoasters before, just like, you know. Those two cases in particular, it's like all... it's... yeah. It might be a little bit clearer where the inspiration came from. Just a little bit. I really am just kind of blocking off this entire expansion area, aren't I? But also, like, we really only need to build one more ride. They're identical. They really are, and it's like, okay, Morgan. Does the game like Ride the Coasters the first? It does. This is the first game to allow that, actually. Yeah. RCT 1 and 2 do not allow you to do that, but this one does. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that. We could. Yeah. Maybe after I finish building this one. Maybe. I might do this. I'm gonna be fucking crazy. I don't have money. Do we need to pay off the loan still? Or is that done? Okay, we don't need to pay off the loan anymore. Okay, time extra money. Shit, that's not much. This one might be short. It might be. Just like a little short. It'll be fine. Is that a shorter hill? Yeah, cool. I want that one to be slightly shorter. Also, hypercoasters, well, it's not like a requirement. They do tend to focus on airtime and whatnot, just as a ride layout. Essentially, the idea is the car drops faster than you will, just going by gravity, you know? Cause it's feel weightless, shit like that. You know? Yeah. Also, it's really funny seeing, like, a long train try and navigate this game's tight elements. Like, oh, yep. Guess that's what we're doing. Sure it is. Yeah, fuck it. If I'm already doing terraining work, I'm gonna make this hill shorter. It'll be fine. I love how I'm immediately like, oh, I don't have that much money, and then I immediately do terrain work. I pretend I got the funds for that. I pretend I do. I mean, these tracks have looked like a derail wings. Oh, yeah! Yeah, this game might use, like, the same track pieces for, like, every ride model, and it's like, always fun taking a fucking wild mouse churn with a hypercoaster train. always something. Yep. Always something. Can't believe this is a roller coaster. Ew, welcome in, Kara. How's it going? Welcome in. I really don't have that much money. I really don't. It's kind of fucked up. It'll be fine. I don't know how I want to end this ride. I really don't. Like, another short layout, but... I mean, what? It only needs to be, like, slightly over 1,000 feet, which is, like, nothing. I guess for, like, the last scenario, I really don't need to build, like, any coasters, do you? I guess this is them being like, oh, hey, you need to, like, actually do something this time. Have fun. You know? Yeah. It's a very inspired layout of just make a fucking S-bend. Very. You're doing well, just chilling. Nice. Very nice. Hey. Can I get away with that? Like, is that gonna turn out of there in time? Oh shit, it is. Hell yeah. Jessica on my stream? Impossible. Impossible. Fucking impossible. You know? Absolutely. What's my favorite coaster so far? There's a couple where it's like, there's a couple. I think the first two that come to mind have got to be X2 at Six Flags Magic Mountain over in California, next to LA. Just very unique coaster. Very... it's fucking something. You know, yeah. I've mentioned them a good few times. That was another ride made by Aerodynamics. It was the final ride they made, as it was way too fucking ambitious. You know, but yeah. Aero was a company who did a lot for the industry. You know? A lot, and they sure went out with a fucking bang. They sure did. So, yeah, X2's up there, and then Steel Vengeance over at Cedar Point. Mainly just for its length, honestly. Yeah. You know, you can make a really high track and then go lower again. I could, but what if I don't? Yeah. That is Steel Vengeance. Steel Vengeance is one of those rides where, like, it's not that innovative. It's just one of those rides where it's like, yeah. Steel Vengeance is just, you know, you can't ask for much more than that. You can't. You know? Yeah. There's another one that came to mind. Oh, yeah. Voyage over at Holiday World. Wood Coaster, another insanely long ride. You know, another one. Voyage is just the vibe. The things with Voyage is like... we doing this? We doing this? So it looks brutal how I do this. It's so good. It's so fucking good, you know? Yeah. Thank you for the head nod. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, Voyage. Similar to Steel Vengeance, just in terms of ride length being like the main thing going for it and whatnot. Yeah, very good one. And then honestly... like fucking Phoenix. Poor little old Phoenix over at Knoebels in Pennsylvania. You know, like, Phoenix is one of those rides where, like, it really shouldn't be that good. But, like, it is so good. It is so good. It's so good. Phoenix. The thing with Phoenix is, like, it's a little, like, 1940s wood coaster. But they've just casually, like, never really updated anything about it over time. Like, the majority of, you know, wood coasters from around that time, they've very much been toned down, you know. Add in some trim brakes, that way they, like, you know, have less stress on the structure. Have more, I don't know, adequate restraints. That way it scares people less. Shit like that, you know? Or Phoenix is just like, haha, what if every time you go over a hill, we just, like, throw riders a solid, like, 2 feet in the air, like, above the train? And it's just like, yeah. It's just a really fucking dumb ride. And it's like, you know, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh at the idea of being thrown, like, 2 feet above the train and then landing back on it. It's, like, insanely cushioned, the entire thing, you know? Such a dumb ride, and it's like, hell yeah. You gotta love it. You gotta. You fucking gotta. Or at the very least, it gets a mention. At the very, very least. Yeah. Anyways, that scenario went by incredibly fast, all in all. I don't think we ever worried about money. I really expect to have, like, money issues during that, but, like, no, we're kind of chilling. You know? yeah, I don't know, things just kind of worked. It's kind of cool. Why do you have, like, no riders? What the hell? That's concerning. Anyways, yeah, alright. Oh yeah, we were gonna write a thing, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Let's see what, like, the pre-built thing is, you know? We have not looked at this layout much, all in all. We have not done this. Alright. Alright, take me to another train. Mm-hmm. Should hopefully dispatch at some point. At some point. Maybe. Knobles. Yeah! It's a park. Knobles is a fun one. Tiny park all in all, but you know. Time to see the game standard. Time to see how fucking rough the coasters are in this game. That's a very large drop into a tiny valley. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting shaking. You sure did something. They sure did something. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll do another one. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Wow. I don't know what to say during this. I don't know. They do the scream and they do the yeah. It's crazy. It's fucking youngers, you know? It's fucking youngers. Man. Oh, huh. I'm kinda surprised they let me get away with the clearance between the other ride and this one there. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. But yeah, that's another scenario done. I don't even know if this park's making money, if I'm honest. I like, don't even know. Did I even raise the price on this? No. Probably could. Also, honestly, with the attendance this park is getting, I bet this ride could get away with running one train. I bet it could. This train's hold up a fuck ton of people, you know? Yeah. I bet it could. Alright, you know? I remember riding Sex Giant before they converted that track run with this deal. It was so much rougher. Oh, of course, yeah. I wish I was able to... I wish the original Texas Giant lasted longer, if only for there to be, like, more footage of it, if I'm honest. You know? You know? Because, like... original Texas Giant is one of those rides where it's like, oh, they really thought they could, like, you know... yeah. It's a park, or not a park, it's a ride where, like, every element on that thing feels like it's designed for a smaller ride than it is. It's just like, oh, okay. What's also funny about Texas Giant is a couple years later after making that, they were hired by Cedar Point to make a Mean Streak, another wood coaster with a very similar layout. But the thing is with Mean Streak is, like, they made every element, like, double the size. Not in terms of, like, oh no, the ride is, like, so much bigger and taller, but just in, like, what if we just make every fucking turn significantly wider to put less stress on the structure? Like, it's a very clear they looked at Texas Giant and they were like, this is too much. We need to tone this shit down. It's like, you know, fair. This is a park. What the fuck am I working with here? That's a lot of money. Oh. Okay. You know? Yeah. Yeah. And then, the new Texas Giant and whatnot. That was the first coaster by RMC. They've made a lot of your wood to steel conversion coasters and whatnot, hybrids. Since then, a lot. It's where, New Texas Giant is very much viewed as like a prototype. It's a bit tame for what it is, but makes sense to go simple on your first attempt. No one would go on the original Texas Giant with me for multiple rides. It was too much for them. Oh, of course, yeah. The ride's a mess. Of course, of course. Can we really only fit 8 go-karts per, like, track? I feel like we might need more than 8 go-karts per track. Can I get away with that? That just sounds like what if we just make this a station real quick? We gotta be able to get more than 8, right? Like, how much can we go up by? We can go to 20. Okay. Yeah. Just try and get those numbers up slightly whenever I can. More money. All about capacity. Alright. Because I still haven't looked at my requirements for this, but I think it might be... Just whenever I can make a ride higher capacity for, like, no effort, I want to do that. Why can't I make you a station? Interesting. Do stations have higher clearance than normal track pieces? That's interesting. That doesn't look safe. I mean, it's probably not. There would probably need to be, like a significantly higher wall and whatnot between, like, everything to help prevent you from falling off the side. It'll probably need to be that. Maybe helmets, depending on the thing. Probably not, I don't know. Maybe not the massive fucking drop into the tiniest turn imaginable. The pre-built rides. Yeah, they do their thing. Okay, but no, I do wanna increase capacity for that. So, can you just, move a little bit? Cause you two can move as well. Yeah. I'm gonna try and raise this path up a little bit, see if that lets me up the station length. I would really like to do that, like, a lot. Like, what if we're just like, ooh. Is that enough? Is that enough? Yeah. Go-karts, yeah. Can I still not make that work? What's in the way? What's in the way? But I want to place a track piece there. I mean, I could go crazy bananas bonkers. I'm gonna go crazy bananas bonkers on this. I'm gonna spend more resources on this than I really need to, if I'm honest. I was gonna lower this. That would also let me increase the station slightly that way. And get, like, the full length that I really wanted. But also it means, that I need to edit the queue. And, yeah. Like, I'd rather not, but I'll be fine. It's, like, fine. Did I use a path for that? Or did I use a queue? It's a mystery. A fucking mystery. You should make the go-karts into, like, 50. I don't think I can, but, if I could, I probably would, JoJo Stream was a common ride for me. You had to walk far down this town's consideration park. It always felt less busy. Oh, yeah, for sure. JoJo Scream, I feel like it's one of those rides where it's like, you'd never hear about it. Like, it's there. Yeah. 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 It's something. If I remember correct, that was like a very last second addition to the park for that season. They had like something else planned. And then I forget what. Then it fell through. And then they were like, fuck it, we'll just build a typical wood coaster and we'll put it in like the easiest part of the park to like build in. And it's like fair, Yeah. AK Ruby's Boarding Park, also true. Yeah, yeah. I don't think it's a bad ride or anything, just interesting, you know? Yeah. Yeah. How much are we charging for this? I feel like I can charge more. I feel like I can charge significantly more. Cool. Okay, so what is my goal? Oh, we have the VIP system. I see, I see. What's my favorite park food? I don't fucking know. As long as the food is edible. Trying to think of meals that actually like stand out. I don't know. I'm not a big food person all in all. Not really, I wouldn't say, you know? Not really, not really. I'm just like, ooh. It's something that I can eat. Big turkey legs. Honestly, I'm totally biased because like home park and whatnot. But, like it might just be a fucking barbecue bacon from Tom and Chi at Kings Island. I think I've talked about it before on stream, but take a grilled cheese, put a fuck ton of bacon on it, put some barbecue sauce on it, put some more bacon on it, put some more cheese on it, put some chips on it. I might have already said that. Yeah, you know? Yeah. Give me that shit. Yeah. So I know they would be so good. Oh, you know, it's fine. In my brain, it's like, you know, you're walking miles at the park. It, like, balances itself out. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I think that might be my answer. I think so. Is it really our only shop profit? Fuck, I don't make profits off shops. But also, we just need to build one coaster that has excitement of at least 6. That does not sound that bad. Though really unsure about the shop profit thing, honestly. And we have a lot of coaster models now, huh? Don't know which one I want to build. I don't know. I feel like lay-down coaster's always a pain in the ass to build in this game. Could do an invert, but those are expensive. Tilt coasters are interesting. But also, we could do a tilt. Let's do a tilt. Let's do it. Let's do it, you know? Go to 90%, but still have the barbecue sauce with tomato sauce. Aha. That does sound good. You know what? Yeah, sure. I fuck with that. They don't offer that, but I fuck with that. I do, I do. That does sound very good. Do I attempt to make this whole big path here a thing? I feel like that's just a massive dead end that's always gonna be a massive dead end, you know? Also, damn, that really is a lot of space. I don't feel like I need all of that. I feel like I just need to build like a little coaster here at the front, and then like we're fine. You know? No. I don't fucking know. Meow. How do I want to do this? So, tilt coasters. This is another one of those concept rides that was like they did build one at the time. Or at least they sold one of this like original model. I'm explaining things poorly. This is another one of the ride models in the game that was like just unveiled as like a concept during like this game's development. You know? They did actually build one of them of this like original model, but yeah. There's a reason I mentioned it. I'll get to it in a second. I'll get to it in a little second. Okay, we've got to the little second. Because the original proposal had this fucking shit. And this fucking shit is something. It's a something. It's a something. You know? You ever think about that? Can I build trains longer than the tilt? That doesn't quite feel like it would work. No? Okay. Short train. Fair enough. Alright. So the one they actually ended up building just used like a typical like chain lift to get up to the top of the hill. And then you had your tilt track. But the proposal was like, haha, what if we just casually build a giant fucking elevator lift for an insanely long train? And then just have it all tilt. And it's like, what the hell? Who let that get past the... Who... What? It was a proposal. It was a thing. It was a real thing. They didn't build it for obvious reasons. But you know, they sure thought about it. And yeah, just one of the many things in this game which are just, I don't know, archives of the time of the industry. Well, I'm going straight towards the park boulder. This is so much worse and more expensive than a normal champ. It is, yes. These people had a vision. They sure did. They sure did. Also, this is another ride model that, I guess, yeah, is manufactured by Vekoma. The even more recent years, as in like the past like 2-3 years, unveiled like a new version of the whole tilt coaster concept and whatnot. Yeah, most popular one that's being like announced is they're building one over at Cedar Point. I feel like it's my 10th time mentioning Cedar Point. I swear other parks are important. Cedar Point's just always doing something, okay? So it's not just always them. Just a lot of the time it is. You know? I really can't get away with that, can I? Fuck. If I could just move this entire thing over one tile, I would love that. You know? If I could, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. But, alas, I think we're gonna have to put a turn here. Which, like, isn't, like, a terrible idea, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hate, like, the banking pieces in this game. They're just so small. Showing hard to visualize the engineering. You know, sometimes you just go a little crazy. Sometimes you're just like a little crazy, nya. And you just like, you know, do shit. And the shit is, Coke. Yeah, I mean, elevator lifts have like happened before, just you don't have them up tilt like that, and they tend to be for significantly smaller trains. I feel like we're getting way more speed than I intended for that. We're gonna raise this up a little bit more. That's a rough churn. There's no sugarcoating that. That's not good. Like, it'll be fine, but that's not good. It's really not. Oh well. This train might just have more speed than I intended in general, especially if I'm going down that little valley. That might just be a thing that happens. It might just be. The people on the ground can wait. Hell yeah. Oh fucking yeah. Is that still working? Yeah, cool. Cool. Actually, are they set up for vertical drops? How are they doing that? Not in a way that I really like. Okay. What other sections does this allow? Nothing much. I didn't think so. What if they still have the pattern up somewhere? They probably would. Yeah, I'd assume so. Yeah. It would be a Vekoma who would have it, probably. Yeah. Vekoma. Me. Oh, this thing is gonna be rough. I just trying to deal with any sort of speed in this game when things move so the just elements are so small. And rates move so fast. Ay. Is my official response. You know? Just a simple ay. Just a simple one. Trying to figure out what this thing is more really. Yeah, it's something. The ones they're currently building and whatnot, like the, I don't know, new generation, if you will, they all also just use the chain lift design. It seems they fully abandoned the original elevator lift shit. Which, fair, yeah. But, like, what if? You know, like, what if? What if they built it, though? I wanna live in a world where they built it, though, you know? We're gonna build another zero-G roll because honestly I feel like it's the only thing that can like mildly deal with the speed here. We're gonna pretend I didn't put a fucking bunny hop right there. We're gonna pretend I didn't. Track means that move for every ride. Yay! Because technically we already live in that world. Transfer tracks. They're fucking crazy. You know? Fucking Biancas. Okay, but like, no, how am I gonna deal with any of the speed this ride has? Answer, I just don't think I am. Is that any shorter? That is. Okay, cool. Okay, so in theory, we just, you know, do a little something. I know I have a lot of money, but like, damn. Do I have that much money? You know? Do I really have that much? Oh, like Mr. Freeze? Technically, yeah. Yeah. Though a lot of transfer tracks and whatnot are like smaller, just a small bit of track that moves. Shit. Trying to think how to think about things. Yeah, like a small piece of track that like slides over. That way, another piece of track like aligns with the main layout, and that other piece of track tends to have like a little sharp turn. That way, it leads to like a maintenance shed. So good at explaining stuff, you know? Yeah. You tend to find those on most rides. Like a track switch. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. My goodness, I'm good at talking. Hi. Hi. You know, if you really think about it, we live in this world. If you really think about it. Just like, you gotta really think about it, though. But we might. We might. A little bit. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I always feel so shy playing this game. I don't know what it is. Meow 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 meow. It's got this shy juice in it, you know? Meow meow. Welcome in, sorry. How's it going? Welcome in. Meow 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 meow. Welcome to the shy stream where I just say I'm shy like every 2 seconds. And then everyone is just like, you're shy. And then I'm like, you know? Welcome in. Meow meow. You're doing good, you just got done finishing a Halloween costume. Hell yeah. What's the costume? What's the thing about bobbing? Can I get that to thread? Probably not, but could I? Oh, I can. Cool. You know, I wasn't originally going for that, but yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Like, I was made to make a fucking intense thingamabob, and I'm just... There's no way we have enough speed to get back to the station. Like, there's no way. There's no way. None at all. It's kind of hopeless. It's a little hopeless. Like, a little bit. You know? Are you even building in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 if you're not slightly hopeless about the fact you're gonna run out of speed? Like, immediately. You know, like, are you even playing the game? If you're not, like, mildly concerned. I don't know, the train moving. It could be fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Feel so confident about this. Yep. I sure do. I sure do. Is there any hope? That's so far away. That's so far away. You ever think about the fact that this is so far away? Also, I think I might want to make this a mid-course, honestly. I think I might. So combining through the legal speak, the weird rotational launch thing exists for the sake of existing. Yeah? Huh. Fair enough. Only reason I found was to conserve space, which makes no fucking... It makes a little sense. For the elevator lift thing, a little bit. Yeah. And, if you're going, like, real high up in the air, it does, like, the thing with the whole, like, tilt track idea is, like... Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Because what they do for the ones that use a chain lift is... You have, like, your whole tilting track piece, right? And whatnot. So what ends up happening is you need to build, like, your entire chain lift and whatnot, and that takes up all of its space. And on the top of the chain lift, you have, like, this really long, just straight piece of track. Because you do still need to have, like, the whole fucking actual tilt track piece after the whole chain lift that also takes up a good bit of space. So to combine it into two, like, yeah. So in extreme case where there's not enough space. I guess, but, like, even then it's like, oh, that seems pricey. Very pricey. It makes sense why no one ever bought one, that's for sure. Like, if you're that concerned about space and trying to get the whole, like, staring straight down at the ground element, like, just buy a B&M dive coaster. You know? Like, I'm trying to think of examples off the top of my head. I feel like the best one would probably be, like, She-Ra. Or, like, Griffin. At, the Busch Gardens parks. Yeah. Let's go with Griffin, you know? Like, you can get the whole staring straight down thing significantly smaller. That's not to say the dive coasters B&M makes are small. No, they still take up so much space, but at least for the actual, like, dive function, yeah. Here's the patent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No way that has enough space. Like, how high is that? 69 feet, and the station is 3 feet. Okay, we have a couple feet. We have like 60 feet to move all the way over there. Cool. It's so not enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know why I'm panicking, haha. It's fine. Worst case scenario, we just add in another chain lift, and it's, like, really, really awkward, but, like, you know. Like, so be it. You know? It is what it is. You ever think about how I've gone through, like, half of my insanely high budget? 2 chain lifts, whoa. It's possible. The thing is, it's gonna be, like, a tiny fucking chain lift. Like, it's not gonna be like, fuck yeah, here's the second half of the ride. It's gonna be like, here's a chain lift to move you, like, 50 feet in, like, a straight line. It's gonna be like, really? Like, are we sure we needed that? You know? It's gonna be very lackluster. I don't know, there's a chance we make it without it. There's a chance. There's a chance. We still have a little speed. Yeah, it might be fine. It could be fine. I don't know why you're stressing so much. I don't even know. You're just, like, crazy like that. You know? You're like Yonkers or something. We're just gonna keep going in our straight little line. We're just gonna keep working our way over there, and it's gonna... Yeah, we have the speed for that. Why wouldn't we have the speed for that? Of course we do. Do we? I'm feeling bold trying to get this fucking hill here. Bold fucking moment. And then that's the no longer feeling bold moment. That's the I want to line up with this station. I kind of wonder if they're including the tilt section as a block break in this game. I wonder. Yeah, because honestly, with how I kind of have this whole break run set up, it looks like I might only, like, have 2 trains, which would make the whole block break way over there do nothing for the most part, really. Unless the lift hill doesn't count. No. Yeah, the train's making it over that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The next one, I don't know, but like, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. It can just have 2 trains for now. It can just have 2 trains. Right? Yeah, sure. And then I'm gonna look back at this in like 3 seconds, and I'm gonna be like, who let me build that? But for now, it's fine. I only spent half of our budget. And I still haven't spent any of the money on shops, even though that's like the main thing that we're like meant to be doing, but like whatever. My thought process is if we get enough people into the park, then they'll spend money at the shops, you know? Like, the shops are kind of an afterthought. It's just trying to get people into the park. That's like the main thought, you know? We do a little bit of this, and then we have to individually up the price of every item. Because they hate me. They fucking hate me in this game. Sure. Okay. Okay. Then we have our little drink stand. It's like fine, you know? Just... I don't need to add ice to things. We're trying to make a profit here. You know? They don't get ice. I'm sorry. I don't get that. No. Did I hit the synchronized thing? There we go. Okay. Okay. All we need is everyone to spend like $1 million. That's all we need. So the fact that McDonald's was going to make a 3rd pound burger between people thought they were smaller than the 4th pounders. I fully believe that. Yeah. I'd 1000% believe that. I borderline want to get rid of this massive bridge to nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like it's just gonna cause, like, park guests to get, like, lost. Like, I feel like park guests are just gonna walk over there and then, like, they're gonna find nothing. It's just gonna be like, really? You know, like, what if I just... Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, individually move every person, but, like... I feel like that's, like, half the fucking park right there, and it's like, there's no need... Oh, that's a lot more people than I thought. Can they just be lost forever? Do we care that much? Why are my ratings so bad? Because there's nothing here. Makes sense. Am I really gonna move them all? Am I really? I could just do that. Okay. Okay, backup idea. Maybe. So, remembering a thingamabobbin with this game. Maybe. Maybe. I think. Maybe not. I know there's like signs you can build, which are like one way. There are signs, okay. So in theory, we're just gonna, I don't know how one-way signs work. We're just gonna be like, ooh, you can only enter through here or something. And then it like works. Oh, it's a no entry sign. Well, it's the other way. Okay, cool. I hope that works. Are the shadows kissing? They are, yes, of course. Yeah. They gotta be kissing. So we're just gonna throw that little sign there. And then we're gonna say no entry. And in theory, after a while, that entire pathway should be clear. In theory. In theory. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. I think more people should kiss in general. That's my hot take. I just, you know, I just think they should kiss. On the lips, you know? Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I didn't raise money for this. I think we can charge a good bit for it. I think so. Alright, what other shits can we make people buy? Balloons? Yeah, sure, we can make them buy balloons. Yeah, sure. We just need 1 million people on this little pathway here, and then we'll make $1 trillion. Yeah, yeah. I wish. I know, it's fucked up. The people need more kisses. It's true. It's true. You know? Okay. So you charge a little more, then you charge like a little more. Like you charge like a little bit more. That's funny. Sorry, I've played this game a lot as a kid, and like it makes sense why they've done that, because like that has been a concern more in recent years, but the whole first aid sign, it used to be red, but like technically and whatnot, like the Red Cross or whatever does own the rights to like the whole like, you know, Red Cross thing being used in like a medical sense. So in more recent years, games have you know, moved away from using it. But it's funny to see in this like re-release of the game them being like, oh, it's green now. Just funny. I didn't mean to build that. They don't need first aid, it's fine. Is Shadow snogging himself considered incest? No. I'm gonna go with no. Because in theory, there's like multiple shadows. Just only like one of them went through like the shadow storyline, you know? So like it's fine. Green Cross is what European pharmacies use, and somehow it now means weed here. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. Let's go. You start going to events in Tennessee, the hats for like $60 to $500. I'd kind of believe it depending on how good the hat is. I could see it. I could see it. I could very easily see it. Anyways, I'm gonna act like I'm a European public toilet, and I'm gonna charge money. Look, I need money from the shops. I kind of desperately need it, you know? I kind of do. I kind of like do though. Okay? And then we're gonna add more stuff just to help add capacity, because I really do want like 1 million people in this area. You know, I'm gonna be like a European public toilet. Yeah, and? Look, have you ever seen a toilet in America that charges money? Look, have you seen this shit? It don't exist. We don't do that shit here. Remember, correct, the ride cycle for this is insanely short. I have. Wait, what? In America? Also, whoa. Whoa, Uber Kitten, you're now allowed to piss or something. I don't know how I feel about this, but thank you for the bits. Please don't pee on my stream. Okay. Okay. But thank you for the... Thank you. But also... I don't know how to feel about this. It was really nice in Europe to have clean, well-maintained toilets everywhere. Oh yeah, this is true. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think how I can maximize space for this, and the answer is not any of the ways I'm doing. That's for sure. Not any of this shit. Just up in capacity. We need 1 million people in this area to spend money in the stores. We need 1 million. It was an emergency, but they put one of those spinning gates in front of the visitor. It was like $5. You just did it in front of the shop. Damn. What the fuck? I refuse to believe this is real, but I kinda do. Where was this? Which state? Like, I don't need to know specifics or anything. Or I don't fucking know. I don't know. Say what you're comfortable with. Yeah. A model swap. Whoa. Welcome in, Mr. Wetman. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome. Hashtag in. What are the specifics? I don't need. I just want to know where. Like, is that like a fucking like California thing? You know? I feel like I could see some large city being like, if you're coming to our store, you need to pay. You know? But I can't see that like anywhere in this house. Such longer reviews. What the fuck does this mean? You don't unbox yourself? That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. Wow. Mr. Wetman, what if I just tell you that you made my ears smaller by changing the model? What if I tell you this? You ever think about this? Because you made my ears smaller, and I just think this might have been a little counterintuitive to, like, your plan, okay? You know? I just, you know, good. Oh, I see. You hate me when I have my ears out. You know? Thank you for that. Thank you. He hates it when I have my ears out. He hates it. It's fucked up. I think I should be able to put my ears out. I think I should. You know, I think so. Thank you for that. Thank you. The ears are cute. Exactly. That's why I should have them out for everyone forever. We simply cannot hide the capital ears. We simply cannot do this. You know? It's like illegal. You know? And that's why I think we need capital ears out everywhere. Yep. Yep. Sure, that's color scheme. Hi, Mr. Wetman. Hi. I am playing RCT3. It turned 20 today. Fucking told you. What do you mean you fucking told me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does this mean? And you told me no. Because it wasn't 20 yet. And also, meow. If enough people request a game, then I cave into pressure. Let's be honest here, that's what this is. It's been an enjoyable time so far. No, it's been good. Block Thanks is in charge of $50 for the toilet. I mean, I could. I could. No, but then, like, the VIP person who's gonna come to the park and, like, review it is gonna hate me. You said you weren't gonna play it. Well, I also told, like, 50 other people that, and then, like, 50 more people were like, you should play it, and I was like, fine. You know? I caved, okay? Sorry. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. You're gonna choke me? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you had my ears out. Giving hands up ear pressure. I am. I fucking am. What other coasters we got? Just try and get more people in here. You know? Do we have like a massive loan? Like, how do we have so much money? Oh. Wait, can I get a loan? No. Okay, I was gonna say. Like, what do you mean at 0%? Like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? We could build a little mine train real quick. We could do that. Yeah, sure. I act like I haven't gotten rid of, like, every main path that would make it easy to expand. Like, we have so much space over there, but I'm just like, no. Then we'll have to, like, go over there. You know? And I have, like, my tiny little park here. You know? Gonna achieve what you think. Oh, he knows what it'll achieve. Hi. We definitely won't need. No, we won't. No, we won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We won't need it. We literally won't need it. We literally won't. We won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. What if I can't stand looking at a fucking bright purple mine train? What if I can't do this? What if it goes against, like, my core? You know? Where the hell am I gonna put a lift hill here? Can I just go over everything? Can I, do I have enough space for that? Cool. We're just gonna, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why are you acting concerned? It's like not even a problem. You keep acting concerned at things that aren't problems. It's crazy. You know? That doesn't look sketchy. It's fine. Supports don't matter. You know? it's fine. Making the pain free. No. No. But like, what if I did? You know? What if I did though? You ever think about this? What you gonna do? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I like to think I make a mild effort to make the raids not completely deadly. Or at least compared to as deadly as you can make them in this game. I like to think so, but you know. What if we just build over everything? You know what? Anyone tries to get their fuck you. I've already gone on this ramble today. Anyways, I guess you're done streaming. How was stream, Mr. Whatman? How was it? 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 You missed that part. You act like that a conversation never ends. I feel like I'm always talking about evil shit at parks when I'm talking about parks. It's not like intentional, just, you know, you talk about theme parks and eventually someone in the chat is like, how about the evil shit? You know? It's just, I know, we killed Druzy. It's kind of fucked up. It's a little bit fucked up. A little bit. Like a little bit. Is that too high? That might be too high. It'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah, not really. Easy, it's fine. It's we might go underground a little bit, but it's like fine. Yeah. Oh, Druzy's back. Yippee! Yay! Not bad. Yippee. Yip. He left the stream for a while because it was too much. I'm sorry. There are 2 cats in this room. Same, if you think I'm a cat. You have to be up in 5 hours and you have things to do with him, so you gotta leave. You know, that makes sense. But also you're leaving me and I think it's fucked up. I think so, personally. I'm like not meant to say that, but I think it's fucked up. You know, but yeah, sleep well, Mr. Whatman. Is there, oh, yeah. Oh, it's only mildly concerning. Oh, what? Hey, Druzy. Hi. Do we add in a mid-course? I probably should. The thing is, I never give myself enough space to add in 3 trains. But like, I should. You know? I'm like so tangled. Of course. Sometimes I just want to make a tangled fucking mess. You just, you know, sometimes you just wanna. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just wanna make a mess. Wow, what? Scares you just looking at it. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll go underground a bit. I never like intentionally try and go underground, but it's like, you know, when it fits my needs, it's like, whatever. Sure we will, you know? I think I just feel like I can do interesting stuff going back in there like this. Or not. I'm gonna cry. Oh, that has to be a flat churn. I don't want that to be a flat churn. I don't want it. No. No. Oh, that's not gonna go high enough either. Damn. This is probably a mistake trying to go back in there, wasn't it? Like a little one. Actually it doesn't need to go underground, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Is there a roller coaster with a certain amount of complexity like this? I'd say so, yeah. When I think about just complete messes of track and whatnot, honestly my brain goes to all the... I'm trying to think what they even, like, named that model. I don't think they ever did. I don't know. People just call it a spaghetti bowl. Premier Rides, another company, made a couple clones of a layout that is just a complete mess. Poltergeist at Six Flags Fiesta, Texas? Joker's Drinks at Six Flags America, and then technically Flight of Fear at Kings Island and Kings Dominion, though those 2 are both indoors. so you can't see them as well, but yeah. Poltergeist and Joker's Jinx, those layouts are very tangled. Yeah. If I'm thinking of just once again, I also might have a home park. But you know, King's Island, it's not. It's not though. It's not. It's my home park. No, I would cry. Nah, King's Island's still going very, very strong. Or if you're just talking about a Flight of Fear, it's going. Ours might have some issues, but it's going. Yeah. Our Flight of Fears. Let's mean that regulars and I yeah. One of the big ones announced they were closing last year. Not us, that's for sure. Are you talking about entire park? Yeah? You know? I'm trying to think about like any major like park closures. Can I really not just build a straight line there? Really? Okay, that's weird. Really? Strange. Well. Like, I feel like at least for America, the largest, like, park closure as of late is, like, there was, like, a pier in, like, New Jersey that closed somewhat recently. Like, that happened. But yeah. There's, like, a new rumor of not Six Flags. California's Good America closing, like, every year. Same with, like, Lich Gardens, but those parks are still kind of kicking. They're still going. So, yeah, there's that. Don't you love how I said I was gonna add in a fucking mid-course, and then I just didn't? You know, I just felt like the vibe of being tangled was too much. Or too good, I should say. I just wanted to keep being tangled, you know? Just like a little bit. You know? I can keep it up slightly. A little bit. Definitely losing speed though. That's for sure. Always running out of speed. Always. This is way too high, isn't it? Yeah. Not really, but like, still too high. Yeah. But I don't know, if I'm rambling about our Flight of Fear, like, the thing is with our Flight of Fear, at least, is, like, in terms of, like, guest satisfaction, guests fucking love our Flight of Fear. It's, like, our most famed ride in the park and whatnot, and, like, the oomphs love it. But also, oh my god, that ride has 0 capacity. It has 0 capacity and costs so much to run. There's always something fucking happening there, and it's like, okay, Flight of Fear. No. The main thing with it was, so the Flight of Fears were like the prototype for like that ride model and whatnot, was the very first time we used magnets to launch a coaster. Very revolutionary and whatnot in that regard. But also they very much overestimated how quickly the magnets could cool down between launches. So, you know, the ride was originally planned to run with like 4 trains, launch I think every like 40 seconds, and like it's never been able to run like that. It's just never gonna happen, you know? Because you really do gotta wait in between launches just for it to cool down. That can take a time without good heat sinks. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are decent heat sinks, but it's like, you know, when you're launching things that weigh like tons and tons and tons, up to like 60 miles per hour very quickly, and also when it's the 90s, yeah, it just wasn't there yet, the technology for that. So, yeah. Having to wait for those to cool down, just, it hurts capacity. Like, the ride's fine, it's just, you know. because of the capacity problem, it tends to have the longest line in the park. Like, by far, it is not uncommon for that ride to have double the weight of every other ride in the park. You know, you'll go to the park and everything will be a walk-on, and it's like, cool, longest line's 5 minutes, and then you look at Flight of Fear and it'll be at like 2 hours, and it's like, what the hell? It's a fun ride, though. It is. Yeah, I feel like it's a good attraction. It brings people to yeah, it's a very good attraction. Yeah, people love Flight of Fear. There's a reason why it's still in the park, despite it costing a ton to operate. Because also, fun fact, operating 1 million magnets to launch a train with technology from I think 1995, 1996, somewhere around there, is not cheap. Just electricity wise. Like, it's not very optimized. Yeah, I should probably check that. It might be earlier. When did ours open? Ours opened in dun 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 dun. Oh, was it 96? It might be 96. It looks like 96. Yeah, 96. Yeah. Like, very revolutionary ride, just, technology might have not fully been there. It really wasn't. It just wasn't. Assuming use electromagnetics, but Jesus, those are infinite. Oh. I feel like I should be able to explain more, but like, I am not the person to ask. Sadly. Can I get away with that? No? Okay. How about that? That's a weird fucking shaping, but whatever, it makes it work. I really should add a mid-course, right? Fine, let's do it. I've been talking about it for the past forever. I don't know where I'm going with this layout. Not really. Not really. But yeah. Essentially electromagnetics. Still fascinates to think about the yeah. I know the interesting thing with Flight of Fear and whatnot, and its technology-wise, is like the stories. I know, like when they first built it, like the U.S. military like showed up and whatnot, and like very heavily looked at it to look at the technology and how it worked. Because if I remember, they were interested in trying to use like technology to like launch like planes off like ships easier. Make like that acceleration time shorter. Make it to where it takes up less space, get it more consistent. Yeah. If I remember correct, that was the idea behind it all. Yeah, but like, that's where the technology was at, catapults, essentially. Pretty sure that's what they like use, but there was interest, at the very least, to look at our silly little roller coaster and be like, can we do this, but for a plane? I don't know, I always find that to be a funny little story. They're experimenting using the juice from new nuclear reactors. Can't remember if they ever did. Yeah, I don't think they did anything. I don't think so, but I know they looked. And it's like, whoa. We're just like silly little people launching the silly little train. You know? Yeah. I feel like, you know, I bet like the other parks with like the same model, because, you know, they cloned that ride model like multiple times. I bet they have like other interesting stories about it, but it's like, you know, if I'm honest, I think most of the interesting stories probably came from us, just because, you know, we were the first. Yeah. Like, I know the later models, those were always designed just to run the two trains. They got rid of the mid-course in the middle of the ride because there's no point. You can't launch trains that fast. They got rid of the load and unload station, just made it a single station because you can't dispatch trains that fast. You don't need two different stations to try and get them moving faster. Like, yeah. I don't think the later models would be quite as, interesting. Like, that ride is so over-engineered for having the basic fact of just, yeah, can't launch a train. just can't do it. I really don't know where I'm going with this layout. Have you caught on to this? I really just don't know. The thing is, it's like, I don't know, we don't have much speed, and it's like, you know, I don't have much space. You know, yeah. It's so over. It's probably just time for the ride to end. Probably. Probably. Trying to think about how, like, the whole break section setup would have to be. The answer, a mess. Like, maybe if we can see the ending, then we can, like, you know, get it to be something. The answer, probably not. Yeah, no, that's not fitting between there, is it? Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. Cool. Okay, huh. Ha ha ha. A mess of a layout, I say. A complete mess. The stream's just 90% listening to me click, isn't it? It totally is. You know? Fucking clicking ASMR. You know? It's very exciting. Very. There's a whole lot of clicking. It's gotta be. Why are you playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 if you're not clicking? Fun fact, this game, like, almost never uses the keyboard just at all. It is almost exclusively a mouse experience. That's an awkward little churn, but I think I might just need to do that to get this to work. Trying to make this ride any sort of longer. Sure, trying. I think it's mainly just gonna meander around, but you know. There's an attempt. Yeah, no. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing research for LLMs. They're fucking interesting. No. I don't know how to properly explain them quickly on a stream, but yeah. Interesting technology. The funny thing about them, at least in like modern years, is like, so they were used like a good bit in the 90s, and then LSMs became a thing essentially, and you know, LSMs are significantly more efficient and for the most part cheaper, I think. You know? So those essentially replaced the whole LAM technology. But in like very recent years, there's been a couple of manufacturers that have gone back to using LAMs. Yeah. So there's been a couple. And it's like, huh. Interesting decision. This is a mess of an ending of a ride. This is a mess. Who's letting me build this? Not me. I am officially stating that it is no longer me building this. You know? Massively outrank LAM's premiere rides seem to like them. Yeah. Essentially any magnetic launch nowadays is used as LSMs. No. Really the only people who ever used LAMs were, like, Intamin used it for, like, 2 coasters, I think. Technically, Intamin did some weird fucking things. But yeah, I think Intamin used it for, like, 2 coasters. Vekoma did some weird shit. Where Vekoma would, like, technically use LAMs, but they would use LAMs to launch, like, a catch car, and it would be the catch car that would attach to the train. It's just like, what? Huh? And then Premiere did a good bit with LAMs. No. Sounds convoluted. So is. Yeah. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm just a cat boy who says meow meow. That's my thoughts on 90s LAMs. They sure went for it. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a ride. It's something. Okay, anyways, I should probably, like, actually let the scenario play out now, because in theory, we might have enough to where everything wins. No innovation without someone doing off-the-wall crazy shit. Of course, yeah. So much crazy shit. All of the crazy shit. All of it. Please don't up the circuits, I mean to up the trains. Cool, I kinda wasn't sure if I left enough space for that third train. I was not confident in that. Alright, I do want to make sure, because technically I can, like, make a route for this guy, and I just want to make sure that, oh hey, you ride the thingamabobbin. You know, please ride the thingamabobbin. Uh-huh. And then, I don't know, maybe you can ride the other thingamabobbin. Uh-huh. And maybe this thing, and then, like, that's about all I got. We need to make sure he rides random purple coaster. It's very important. Also, I bet that chain lift is too fast. The thing is, the mid-course is, like, I didn't build a mid-course. That's a problem. The thing is, the mid-course on this ride is, like, so late into the layouts where it's, like, honestly, I don't even know if it's, like, actually worth it to run 3 trains on this. It's gonna be close, I think. But, yeah. It'll be debatable. Yeah. We'll see. It's like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to slow down the lift hill so much, I feel like, in order to get it to work. Without, like, stopping every cycle, which is fine for in-game, but, you know. It's one of those things where every time I see a car just stop on the lift every cycle, and I'm just like, damn, that poor lift motor. It just hurts me personally, you know? That's really what it comes down to. I can't slow down that chain enough to make it not stop every cycle, can I? Damn. A shame, a shame, a shame, a fucking shame. Yeah, no, it's just gonna have to stop every cycle. You're such a thing for I am. It's not that much of a secret, I just don't talk about it that much in the grand scheme of things. Meow. What if you're cute? You ever think about this? Take that. Hashtag owned. Yes, Navy did implement that launch system, but it's notoriously unreliable. You say, no, you say that it's harder to launch an airplane than a train, but Flight of Fear is also notoriously unreliable. It took a good, like, 5 seasons for that ride to get, like, functional properly. If I remember correct, Flight of Fear, like, opened a good, like, half-year late, and when it did open, it only ran, like, 1 train and was only operational a good, like, 40% of the time its first season. And then the second season, it got up to, like, 2 trains and, like, kind of functioned. A couple years later, it got up to 3. Nowadays, it's back down to 2. Like, no, that technology, it's just not reliable in the 90s. It never has been. Yeah. It just isn't. Did I only build 1? Okay, we do have the 2 trains on this. Cool. So is that acting as a block brake? The lift hill. I think it is. Cool. Cool. So in theory... Did I not add the block brakes to the mid-course over here as well? I didn't. That's not a habit I should be making. That's a terrible habit to have. That's a terrible habit to have. Don't have this habit. You gotta add the brakes to your mid-course brake runs. You gotta do it. It's very important. It's very important. Also, yeah, then, this ride really should be retrofitted to run 3 trains. But, like, I don't have the space on that brake run. I don't. Like, how could I make that work? Like, I could extend that slightly, then just get rid of the helix, have a whole weird section of brake, churn. We'll see how it operates with just 2 for now. We'll see. Like, I know it's not, like, as efficient as it can get, but... Like, it'll still help slightly, you know? Like, that train can now drop down significantly earlier. So that's nice. It helps a little bit. It just also means the station is empty for a million fucking years, which is not great. It's just not. It's not. But also, it's not like there's like a line, so it's fine. So it's fine. It's a good value, cool. But honestly, I probably should keep things like a good value, because like I'm really not in it for the money on this scenario. I really am just here trying. I didn't hire staff, did I? I really need to do that. But we're really mainly just here to try and get people buying shit. So like as long as we can do that, it's fine. Kinda surprised how poorly the fucking tilt coaster is doing in terms of people riding it. Like, I think it's still making a profit, but like, I really thought I was gonna have to add a third train. Yeah, no, not really, it's chillin'. The little mine train's doing significantly better though, money-wise. What is our excitement at? You're at a 6? Okay, cool. How about you? You're at a 7, okay. For the scenario, what, we just need to go up to a 6? Honestly, we could just have random man ride the fucking mine train. We really could. No. Fair enough. What are you saying about all this? Let's see here. No thoughts? Come on, people, have thoughts. Good value. Cool. I can work with that. How about you? Nothing. Okay. How about you? Everyone hates it. Exciting. VIP will arrive in 1 week's time. What's our shop profit at? Hide empty shit. Okay, shop sales. Shop stock. Well, yeah, no, we're not making much off of shops. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Making not enough. All those red numbers look familiar. But we're making a profit if you ignore the money we've spent. The work's making a little profit. You know, it's making a little bit. We just need more people. We just need more people. We just need more people, okay? Okay. What if you were a people? You gotta go to the park. You have to do this. You have to. Yep. Yep. You gotta. No! Please don't quit on me. Please, I'll give you more money. I have money. I didn't check on the go-karts. We like fully redid like the go-kart system and I just didn't check if it worked like at all. Should probably do that. Also, is this pathway empty yet? Yes, except for the mechanic. Cool, because I do want to get rid of this pathway. I do. It's massive. Guests get lost on it, and it leads nowhere. It ain't worth it. It's just not. We don't need it. It's like half the park. We don't need it. We don't need that shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, VIP, please say you're mildly happy with how things went. You don't want me to visit. Why? Why wouldn't you? Meow meow? That's scary. Yay, satisfied the VIP, but we're still not making enough money from shops. You ever think about how we need to... Oh, it's only 200. For some reason I was thinking it was 500. Okay. 200 is significantly more obtainable. Cool. Cool. And still what? Disc golf, of course I won't. Disc golf doesn't have the capacity. What's the hourly capacity on a disc golf? Disc golf? Huh. See how much tell the higher up. They'll bring fuckers. No! No! Like, how many people can go through, like, a disc golf hole, like, an hour? Not enough. Where did all that come from? Is it, like, a new thing? It's been around here since I've been a kid, you know? Yeah. Send new 4% cards every 5-10 minutes. Is that a lot? I don't think that's a lot. Yeah, no, what? You're hitting like 50 people an hour? Like, that might be enough for disc golf, but you know? Not enough to market it as anything, that's for sure. You know? At least for the coasters and whatnot, you're trying to average like 1,000 an hour. You know, 50... trying to think what would hit like 50. Tell me mini golf isn't enough. We can't support mini golf. We have too many people. Ooh, the smaller parks can get away with mini golf, not us. We can't do that shit. Yeah, meow, unless you're talking about in-game. Meow meow. Golf is well known for being space efficient. And do like a typing range. Yo! We don't got the money for that. We might. We probably do, yeah. Man. I wonder what the profit margins are on that. Disc golf merchandise, make money off selling disc golf, and have the courses as secondary land. Something like that. Yeah, mechanic much. Stop being unhappy. I'm gonna give you more money. Meow 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 meow. Meow. How do they feel about the stores? Good value? Okay, we need to up money, like, a lot. We can't let them say that shit is a good value. We literally can't let them say that. We need to make as much money off stores as humanly possible. What if they all just become $3? We're just gonna simplify this shit. How about you? You're not paying that much, so no one's buying anything. I mean, there's sales happening. Not enough. But fine, I'll make things slightly cheaper. Fine. A little bit. This goes forever 40-50. Yeah. But it's been a thing for a bit. Capitalism, how about you? You're not thirsty? Well, I don't know what to do about that one. You're not paying that much. Fuck. How about 10 cents? No, 20. We need the toilets to make a profit. But you're not paying that much? Fuck. We need you to buy more shit. Also, like, no one is buying this shit. That's actually really concerning. So we have our little hat shop, and that's making literally all of our profit, it looks like. I'm not gonna lie. I think so. I think it is. Reels is that popular? I don't think it is that popular. It might be. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Wetman might be the first person that I've, like, seen mention disc golf. You know? I know it's been around for a bit, but I don't know how many people are actually playing. There's no professional contracts that are worth into the millions. Wow, wow. Wow. Okay, people keep saying the burger shops are too busy, so we're gonna add in a little more. We need your money. We need your money, so, you know. Okay. They're still saying it's good value. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna up it a little more, it's gonna be fine. Okay, how about you? Still not paying that much. Oh my god, they hate me. They just fucking hate me. Okay. When did it get so expensive? That is a little pricey, ain't it? Okay, maybe they were kind of right. Give me a state, North Carolina. Wow. Not paying that much. Fuck you. How about you? Too busy. There's no one there. Stingy with the toppings. Fine, I'll add a little more toppings. That's a lot of courses. What the hell? That's a lot. I can't deny this. I can't deny this. You know? Capital of the world. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. What if I was a disc golf? You ever think about that? Okay, we gotta be making more money off shops now, right? No, we're really not. People seem to like their little merchandise, so what if we add in another little hat store? Yeah. Not enough people buying shit. You know? Still not paying that much. How much for a standard burger? But like some people are. It's fine. It's fine. Did it up the toppings for everyone of the locations? It did. Okay, cool. Okay. Totally. Wow, wow. Then I would get the fucking extra like $10 I need. This is true. How much would you pay for this, Mr. Wetman? Sometimes I say words, okay? Okay, sometimes I do. You know? Oh, we got enough money. Okay, cool. Mrs. Wisconsin has that many, but have you moved to Wisconsin in 2 North Carolina? I see why I got the impression it was extremely popular. That would do it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. I feel like we need more people. We need more rides, we need more people. We need more people in the park. I refuse to use the DLC options. I refuse to use the DLC options because those aren't out for me yet technically, and it's very sad. You know? If we just have like enough stuff in the park, then that we don't need another wheel. If we have enough stuff in the park, then, you know, people are gonna spend more money, totally, something like that. You know? Totally, that's how it works. The more people, the more money. Yeah. Economics. Totally. Totally. Now I'm curious, how many courses does fucking Kentucky have? You know? Up to Borderlands 10 courses. Milwaukee has double that. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. 171. I'll take it. Sure. Also, how the fuck do y'all have so much more? I feel like we have it at like every park. All of them. Are people planning to use the toilet yet? Any thoughts about the toilet? I mean, they sure used it. Okay. That's where I cry. Whoa, whoa. They're still mad about the fucking toppings. They're still mad about it. They're still bad at it. Not paying that much. Fuck you. How much cheaper can I make this shit? All we need is like $200. Like, how much did we actually make last month? Not much. I feel like technically we made less than the requirement. The requirement was 100 in profit, and we got 120 in sales and lost 40 in stock. I don't think that's, but okay. Seen quite a few courses walking around Madison, never made that connection. Wow, what? We made like no money. That's actually concerning. Wait, what do you mean we made so little money. That's... Yeah, that's concerning. Like, you're making money, right? Okay, maybe... Okay, you're making money, you're making money, you're making a little bit. You are a really good value. Okay, yep, you can pay more. You can pay more for this. This raid also still is not that popular. Very good value. Okay, you're going way up in price, despite the fact it is still not getting a line. Usually it's pay to play, unfortunately in medicine. That's like a thing? Okay, now I'm curious. How the fuck is pay to play enforced for disc golf? Like, do y'all have a fucking, like, a little attendant you have to pay? Are there enough people playing disc golf to where they make enough of a profit to pay a attendant? Around here, I swear, it's like, you know, maybe like a couple groups a day. You know? You don't got money to pay a attendant. You don't got that money to check for that shit. You know? Cause the fine. What do you mean the fine? Who's gonna fine you for playing disc golf? Yeah? No, but like, how do you pay? How's this happening? The line is way too damn long. We need to cut that shit down. Drastically. It's trespassing. You ran into one of the park officials. I mean, fair, but like, how are you gonna... Online? How are they gonna know if you didn't pay online? This cup is the fastest thing at parks. It is! Uber Kitten, yeah! Like, who's gonna know? Like, oh no, I threw, like, my frisbee. I'm not advocating for crime, by the way, BTW. Don't break the law. But also, how are they gonna know? Meow meow. Okay. You must show proof of payment. Usually only one patrolling all of the 5+ pay-to-play parks. They're good 95% of the time, but I'm serious, they give people. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's Yonkers. What do you mean? Please play disc golf proper. I feel like around here it's literally just, oh, there's a basket in a park. Let me like throw the fucking thingamabob in it. It's not that serious. You know, it's just like, oh, look at this little hiking trail. Wow, there's a basket. You know? The fuck y'all doing? Oh, there's a burger stand right there. I totally just built another one thinking there wasn't one right here. As I imagine a bit cheaper in disc golf crew. They take their payments seriously. They have a whole crew. Well, no wonder why they have no budget. How the fuck are you gonna afford a crew? I feel like we got like at most like one person who like mows the grass from time to time. Like once a month. You know? They took care of it really well. It's disc golf. What's gonna happen? Is the air gonna go bad? I might not understand. I might not. Like, I understand it for like normal golf where it's like, oh yeah, the ball's gotta like roll properly. I understand ball golf. Like, the ball's gotta roll properly, and it's gotta be, like, pretty and shit. But, like, I feel like disc golf, like, the courses are, like, tiny, and it's, like, it's just going through the air. You know? Like, who cares if the grass is, like, long? You know? You know? No? Okay. It's 27 baskets? Okay, it's a metal basket. How often are they breaking? 27 yeah? Yeah? That's a lot of grass and land to keep up. Like, I guess, but I'm just like, do you really have to keep it up that well? Like, in my brain, I'm just like, if it's like walkable, it's like fine. You know? As long as it's not like, you know, completely overgrown to the point where you're just kind of pushing your way through it. It's upper standard. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Chad, the park ain't busy enough. It really just ain't. I can pretend it is, but it ain't. It's for the extra goblins. Whoa, whoa. What if my name was Extra Goblin? You ever think about that? Anyways, I'm gonna make a dumb choice in the game, and I'm gonna get rid of, like, all the theming right here. Because I want to build a tiny roller coaster. You know, it's such a big, like, plot of land, and, like, nothing's on it, and, like, it feels like a waste. You know? I'm still scared to put things, like, way over there. That just, ugh. You know? This doesn't seem great, all in all. Yeah. I feel like we have, like, the thrill market down. I feel like we just need a smaller coaster. You know? Yeah. The thing is, the mini coasters have, like, no capacity. I like my capacity. Though also, let's be honest here. Our two rides are not getting lines. They are not. Capacity's not that important. And the capacity's not even high on those two, really. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll get another mini coaster. Even if I'm, like, judging myself heavily for it. I don't know where I thought I was gonna build the... Right? I don't know how I want to do this. I'm trying to think. I feel like it's such a waste to have, like, that whole, like, station there for that one little car that, like, barely peeks into it, but, like, fine. If you say so, I guess I'll get it, because I don't have, like, a choice. Fine. Fine. I think it's a tiny lift hill. Just tiny thing all around. It might be a mini coaster. That might be the point. It might be. Maybe. Possibly. Depends on who you ask. You know? They're crazy like that. Party wants to disc golf course and amusement park. Only for erratic distance. Maximum on a flying coaster. It would be fine. I think it's a genuinely good... It depends on the park size. I think you could get away with it in some parks. For sure. Yeah, yeah. Though, like, even then, it's like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, you could do it, but also it's like... You could just, like, build a normal golf course. You know? Like a mini golf course. I feel like mini golf is just more popular. Make it as silly. 9-hole courses, silly episodes. True, but, like... You could also just build mini golf, you know? Like, I feel like that's your competition if you're doing something like that, you know? True, when you oh, meow, 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 meow. You ever think about that? You ever think about meow meow? Because you should think about meow meow. How about meow meow? How about meow meow? How about I've been sent photos of disc golf courses. I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, maybe it's pretty. Maybe. And take a kiss gummy, you're gonna be terrible. And then I'm gonna do something you're good at. This is not how it always goes with us. Play video games. TP. I'm gonna make you play fucking NES games again. Yep. Gonna make you do it. Uh-huh. Gonna fucking make you do it. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. What the fuck am I doing with this layout? I think I just say that every single time I build a single coaster. I think I do. I think it's the default response now. Gonna make me play a modern amusement park game? Which one? I've played a lot of Planet Coaster. I feel like it's like the default, like, modern one. Yeah. I feel like it. Feel like it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, how silly can I get with this? Like I said, yeah. Yeah, I've done a good bit. That's not gonna work how I want it. Bum 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 bum. I'm always like, oh, haha, I'm gonna make a tame little coaster. And then I'm like, haha, what if a million fucking lateral forces? I keep doing it, and yeah. It's not a good habit, all in all. Can't, like, fully recommend it, but also it's, like, funny, so it's like, you know. How much can I not recommend it? Yeah. What if we give it a million squids? I don't want to build just a fucking straight line. I'm bored by that. I also keep running into the mountain. Like I said, 2 comes out in 4 days. 4 days? Oh, that's sooner than I thought. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen anything about Planet Coaster 2 that makes me, like, interested in it, if I'm, like, honest. I don't know, it just looks like more of the same, essentially, you know? Which is, like, fine. You know? Yeah. You haven't seen anything, period. That's also fair. Yeah, it literally just looks like more of the same, for the most part. It's like, alright. I guess. Yeah, I keep crashing into the mountain. That's outside my normal genre, so it completely missed me. Yeah. If anything, honestly, I feel like that tends to be how random theme park games kind of go, you know? They go under the radar, and then they fit my silly nerd culture shit, and then all of us make silly YouTube videos about them, and then people are like, whoa, this exists. And then, for lack of a better word, the normies play them, which is fine. Just, you know. I'm unsure how much the average, like, normal person gets informed about amusement park simulation games, you know? Does that make sense? I don't mean normies in a bad way, I just mean it in, like, I don't know how much. No! I'm not gatekeeping because we're the ones who market it to you. So it's like not gatekeeping. Something like that. So it's like actually nyai. Meow 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 meow. No! How could you use my words against me, rightfully so? How could you do this? How could you? How could you? This is so fucked up. This shit I have to deal with. I'm just this silly little meow meow who's making some progress on a game. What scenario is this for us? Is this our... What, is this our 3rd? Or our 4th today? I don't know. We've been on this one for a bit, though. I've been designing a decent bit of stuff for it. And not, like, focusing on the objective. That kind of slows things down. third, yeah, something like that. Yeah. I still don't know where I'm going with this layout. They do this every time. I do this every single time. Eventually the chat is gonna decide where the layout is going for me. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Totally. I feel like that'd be a pain in the ass to ask chat every single decision, but like, you know. Yeah, no. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, a shame. Also, Park Attack of some. I haven't played Park Attack yet. Also, why do you make you play in quotes? Why are you doing this now? You act like you're joking. Meow stares at you. Meow. I'm feeling fucking spicy. Gonna, like, slap someone. I feel like we're losing speed so fast on this ride. Like, you just lose speed so fucking fast. It's kind of crazy. Spicy. Is that a strong word when you like it? Shut the fuck up. I don't like how that's shaped the speed it's hitting. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Is that even anything? No. No, it is not. Didn't think so, I just, you know. Sometimes I try and do stuff, and then the stuff is like, no, and I'm just like, okay. You know? It's one of those moments. I act like this ride's gonna have multiple trains like that. Like, in theory it should, but like, with how fast we're losing speed, it's gonna be a short one. They're always a short one. Always. Always. Did you know if I click enough, then eventually I'm gonna win? That's how video games work, okay? Just making sure you're aware of this. I just do the little clickety-clackety-clack-clack, and then it clicks and then it clacks. You know? Just checking that you're aware of this. Just checking. Is it gonna line up? No. Well, I tried. I could have it just be a downwards helix, which would make significantly more sense for the area. Fine. Fine. What if I find an upwards helix a million times more exciting? What if I do? What if I do? Sorry to the downwards helix fans. Meow. I just think downwards helixes are very consistent. And like, no. Give me the spike of intensity, you know? Something. That's a tip. Are we really having a mid-course immediately go into a helix in the final break run? We are, aren't we? Well. Spike of intensity. Wow. Sorry. I just, you know, feeling spicy. You ever just smack the microphone then immediately says, I'm sorry, Uber, that wasn't directed at you. I'm sorry. You deserve better. You... Some people don't, but you do. I'm gonna pretend I have the speed for this. We're gonna pretend I have the speed for this. No! How could I? How could I deal damage like this? Impossible. Look, I got bored with the old things ending, okay? I got bored with it. I got bored with it. I just felt like it was like boring. You know? I had to do something more exciting. I had to do something, you know? That looks like shit, and I don't have the money really to terraform, but we're gonna do it anyways. To try and get things looking like that. This is not smoothing things out very well now, is it, huh? Well, I kinda tried. Yeah, no, it's not working great. Looks like someone went for it. It just, you know, it just wasn't the vibe. It just wasn't the vibe. Why are you smoothing like that? That is because I'm not actually smoothing things. Can I really not smooth that one? Yeah, no, I can't because it's out of the fucking screen. That's so very sad. No, okay. I really don't even think we have the speed to get over that hill, if I'm honest, so... This is gonna be interesting. If anything, we'll just make the little mid-course into a little launch, and then it'll be fine! It's gonna be fine! It'll be fine. I can break the rules of realism if it gets me over a hill. I can do this. Have we made enough money? Oh, we have. Cool. I wasn't sure what was stopping us from getting to the next, like, level. It's the fucking VIP because I keep pausing the game every 2 seconds. Yeah, apparently they're not a fan of that. Also, apparently I gotta slow down this hill more, chain left more. A lot more, yeah. Oh, that really crawls over the hill. I wonder if the other train types move faster. Because, like, we really are at a valley risk. Not making it over a hill, then saddling at the bottom between 2 of the hills. Maybe, I don't know. Did I need to explain the term valleying? Maybe, maybe not, who knows? It's a mystery, it's a mystery. Maybe. Maybe. That's going so slow. You can explain the term valley, then go into saddling. Well, that one I figured you could figure out with context clues. I think, you know, like I knew as soon as I said it, but it was like, you know. Scared it's not gonna get up a hill, and it's gonna roll back down, and then it's gonna go back and forth, and then stall at the bottom. Using industry terms. Is it even an industry term? Yum yum yum. I'm changing the train to see if the other one moves faster. Like, do you move any faster? Because, oh my god, this train moves so slow through the layout. It moves so slow. Okay, cool. I've got a booster in research, that's cool. Does this train move any faster? That's what I want to know. I'd say that looks faster. It's a bulky fucking train, though. Very bulky train. How about this one? I like the little classic rocket style. Uh-huh. Like, I feel like it's like a single gust of wind is gonna like, oh, that train is going slow. Okay, we'll just use the bulky train. We'll use the bulky one. We'll use the bulky one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Then it was slowing down here a little more than I'd like. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's all trimming properly, right? Sure. Sure it is. Okay. I can probably probably speed up the lift hill, honestly. With these trains running slightly faster. I can probably get away with that. Right? How's that looking timing-wise? Yeah, a little close, but I think we're clear, like, now. Yeah. Like, I could speed it up slightly more, but I think it's fine. I also think I'm only gonna be running the 3 trains anyways, so there's gonna be a gap between trains. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. Okay. Oh, I forgot to build, like, any sort of queue. Well, I feel like lately we've been having issues of rides just not getting a single line, so, you know, just a tiny queue will be fine. By queue, I mean line, by the way. If I'm over-explaining myself, that's another one. It's just, you know, yeah. Like, not a huge fan of the long, straight piece into it, but, you know, so British of me. It's the fucking, it's what every fucking park uses internally. You know? Yeah. Except for some parks are silly, where, like, instead of using the term switchback, they'll use the term queue. And the line is also the queue. So, like, the entire, like, line area will be called a queue, but each individual switchback will also be called an individual queue. So some parks will just be like, oh yeah, haha, how many queues are open? And it's like, what? Yeah, it's like, can we not? Can we just use the term switchback? You know, like, we could use the term queue for the, like, whole thing, but, like, you know. We don't need to call each individual switchback its own queue. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Internally used. It is, it is. I forgot to raise the price on this. Okay. So what's our, like, money at? Let's see, have we... Okay, cool, we have the shop profit, so we're just waiting for Mr. Man to do his thing. Okay, cool, so we're just gonna play and fast forward, because I think we're essentially done with this scenario. I think so, we're just waiting for Guy to do his review thing. There's, like, no one writing these main things. There's no one. There's no one. It's fucked. Oh my god, is it really 5 in the morning? Oh shit, well, hi. Like, we're gonna keep going, I didn't realize I'd been playing the game for so long. I just didn't realize that. You know, it is 5 in the morning. Wow, wow. I have a nip in the air. You know, yeah. I've been, like, fully ignoring it, but, like, we are, like, all aware that, you know, Random VIP is a Bill Clinton parody. We're aware of this, right? You know? Or at least that's what it's meant to be. I've been fully ignoring it, but yeah, yeah. This game is very much product of its time. Yeah. So many fucking waves. Mm-hmm. Meow 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 meow. Mm-hmm. Still haven't seen how the go-karts are, like, actually operating, because, like, there's no way there's any sort of capacity on them. Like, even with me, like, upping the amount of go-karts by a ton, like, that's still no one. Like, seems to be enough for the yellow side, but, yeah. Yeah. It's working over there. Okay, VIP, please say you're okay with the park. Yay, we did it! Yippee! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. This level's our third one. This game's gonna take a bit. I knew it was, but, like, you know, just so we're clear. Well, we're gonna get through, like, 3 today, and these are, like, the early ones. So say we average, like, 3 per stream. That's 2 streams, that's 3 streams, that's 4 streams, that's 5, and that's 6. You know, buckle in, everybody. You know. Buckle in. Okay. I vaguely remember this one. It's funny. Like, I played this game a lot as a kid, and it's like, you know, I feel like I remember the scenarios being, like, difficult. You're playing Sandbox? No. I'm going through the fucking scenarios. I think it's more interesting than just Sandbox. I feel like Sandbox, I don't know. I feel like Sandbox doesn't have the longevity for anything. You know? It'll just be like, oh, here's like a thing I made. Haha, anyways, let's make another thing. Or like, oh, haha, we can like decorate something, you know? Okay, what we got? Park rating, a lot of fucking litter. Breakdown tolerance. More shop profit shit? Okay, we need a coaster. And we need a decent park rating. So a lot of fucking janitors. This is the one that's split up into multiple small sections, isn't it? Right? These large parks. Just like, do we really need all that? Do we have a loan? No, that's some fucking interest. Yeah, okay. Okay. I feel like we're gonna lose so much money at the start of this, because, like, I feel like we have nothing that can actually, like, make any money. You know? And I don't want to, like, over-hire janitors, because, like, once all the fucking shit is gone, we won't need nearly as much, but... yeah... I'm not gonna lie, part of me is tempted to just fully get rid of the station here. Just make this just one long loop and whatnot instead of 2 stations. And that way I can focus the park a little bit more in like one section. Though even then, like... I guess I could just get rid of like some of these large buildings to like give me space to do stuff, I guess. I feel like that like removes like the fucking charm of the park though. Or like the point, I should say. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I do need something that actually makes money. I do in fact need those. Pretty desperately if I'm trying to pay a lot of staff. Okay, so what did they say? Excitement of 7? Damn, that's decently high. What are our options? Expensive, expensive, and expensive. I don't have the money for any of that. What's even supposed to be in those buildings? Whoa, my phone going off, that's crazy. Welcome in. But, I think the theme for this is meant to be, like, abandoned movie lot. So I think the idea is meant to be that those were, like, like, filming studio things, but, like, there's nothing in them. I can get rid of them, it's fine. Yeah. Is that out of the park border? No. Okay, I wasn't sure if that fence was there blocking the park border or not. Gax, hi Gax. Gax, what would you do if we had sex? The money to build something? Anyways, hi. You know, I had to listen to Gax. You know, he was very quiet. But I think I understand his position slightly better now. I think I might. I think so. You know, he didn't like my question. That's for sure. He really didn't like it, all in all. I don't know what kind of grass is already down here, but it's probably not this. Yeah, that doesn't blend in super great, but like, it's fine. We're just gonna, you know, make the whole little area this kind of grass, and it's gonna like blend in slightly better. You know? No, don't say that about gags. Meow 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 meow. Sit together. No. I don't think X would ever say that. I think X is trying to get fucked at all times, personally. You know, that's my straight up headcanon. Uh-huh. Just trying to think of something that could make me any money for the price point. Fuck. We could try and do another boomerang like I did in the first scenario thing. We could do that. It reminds me of some... Yeah, who would that be? Yeah. What you implying? Stares directly at you. Okay, can we do a backwards launch? We can't. Okay, so I can't do what I wanted to do with this. Fuck. Just fuck. I need something. We have some decent flop rides. I could just spend money on those to try and get money. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about? Meow meow. Meow. Mm-hmm. Really trying to think about how I can downsize this park. At least like the pathways aren't going all the way over there. At least that's true. Is there just nothing in there? There's nothing in there. Okay. This is a mess of a layout. Like, not to remove literally all of the theming of the park, but like, you know, it's not making me any money. And I need this space. There's a party in there. Oh, apparently there wasn't. There was nobody in there, not a single person. It's a waste. We don't need all that shit. We don't need it all. We just don't. Also, look at this long path to literally nothing. We don't need all that. We don't need the money for my janitors to clean it. We just don't need that shit. We don't need any of that shit. None of it. None of it. Why are you still awake? I don't know. You really should be asleep. You really should be. But I think I say this every night, and then you're awake, and it's just like, yeah. How much sleep you get last night? It was like a decent bit, right? I think so. I think so. Just trying to give myself any space to work with. Yeah. Like, I don't want to remove, like, the whole big, like, show scenes and whatnot, but, you know, enough to keep moving. I don't know if that's a high bar, personally. I don't know about that, but fair. Okay, we have space for some money-making stuff. The park has a slightly less convoluted setup. It's still convoluted, like completely, but slightly less so. I kind of honestly want to move the station. Just make it line up better with everything. Just, we don't need the whole fucking sprawling path. We don't need all that. This park is not that, like, fancy. It doesn't need to be all that. You don't really want me to line up. Really? Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Can I get away with that? No. Okay. Every once in a while this game's got its music. It sure does. I kinda wish I played more, honestly. I wish it wasn't based on, like, how much you wanna, like, zoom in and whatnot, you know? A bit. Yeah. Yeah, but can I really... I guess I'll just go around this way. I guess. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. And yeah, I guess we have, like, that whole big plot there. We could put something good there. Some plot rights there, another coaster there. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, meow 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 meow. You ever think about that? I'll just yeah, it's either you have to zoom like all the way out to get like the proper like background music, or you can zoom like in to get like the ride music. But like there's a really large in between from not being next to a ride and getting the music. And I almost always end up playing in that in between. You know, it makes it feel like a chill game to watch, like, you know, like YouTube and whatnot for, but yeah, the game really is like silent a lot of the time. It's a shame. This one. It really doesn't blend in great, but also paint doesn't cost me anything, or at least the grass paint. So like it's fine. It's fine. Sure, we can just have really bright green grass in this place with nothing else. Okay, time to start like finally actually getting stuff. I don't think I want to build a coaster just yet. I really do want to focus on just getting stuff that makes some sort of money. Like, I feel like with a coaster, it's like we're only going to be able to get like one, and like, I don't think that would be able to... I don't think that would be enough profit, honestly. I really just don't. I really just don't. Yeah. Alright. So we got our little fucking midway of shit. Yeah. I can get away with that, yeah. Yeah. That's a much larger queue than this needs, but, you know. Whatever. I don't know, it might be really popular. It could be. It could be. I feel like the motion simulator and the rotor are both gonna, like, really not perform that great. The thing is with both of those is that they're just tiny. You can kind of just plop them anywhere. But, man, I guess we can. Like, they're gonna have low capacity, but also, at that point, it's like, you know, you can charge a good bit for them. Because, like, you know, if you're only gonna be able to hold, like, a few people, then, like, at least those few people can be the ones who are gonna pay fucking anything for a ride, you know? Something. Like, you know, what else could we fit in this little situation here? Because I really don't care enough to remove these buildings here, I don't think. Don't think I do. Yeah. A tiny plot of land for a tiny, tiny ride. And you can throw out a bunch of... This is also true. We could do this. We could. This is very, very true. Not sure I will, but I could. You make an interesting argument. Can I really not get that to fit there? Damn. I was really kind of hoping I could. Kitty cat. I don't know why I read that as kitty cat. Welcome in, Vesta. How's it going? My brain is goop, apparently. I got goop brain disease. You know, that's what they call it. It's when your brain becomes goop. You see the stars? Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, going well. You have perma brain disease. Wow. Making 2 cheese bacon max for cheese oysters today. Hell fucking yeah. I want that. I just think someone should make that for me. I just think someone should. I'm not gonna like call out who should, but I think someone should. You know, I think they should. I really think they should, okay? That's all. You know? I just think it would be like a nice little time. You know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, nudge, wink. Wink, nudge. You try shipping it to Kentucky, but I don't know if it's legal to. I think it's legal to ship food. I think so. I'm gonna go with yes, final answer. Though I haven't looked into it, so don't like actually like listen to me. But like, you know, I think it's fine. I think so. You know, I was taking my pancakes. This is what I get for trying to ask for nice stuff. I'm always like, oh, You said be so nice, and you're like, fuck you. I'm like, no. And you're like, straight fucking you right now. And I'm like, hi. And you're like, meow. And I'm like, meow. And you're like, rar. And I'm like, meow. And you're like, rar. And I'm like, rar. And you're like, meow. I don't know what this bit is. I don't know what this bit is. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. It's a mystery bit. Rar XD. Yeah, of course, you know? I don't claim to know anything. They have scanners and stuff, but I'd be worried about it going bad. Oh, that's fair. But I'm pretty sure you're allowed to ship food. You know? How else do, like, food delivery places do delivery? You know? Like, did you know that you can get certain kinds of chocolate delivered from multiple states away? It's crazy. Can we get dehydrated version? I don't want dehydrated mac and cheese. I'm okay, I can just make Kraft. And then yell at people and be like, I haven't gotten a mac and cheese yet. You just have to boil a couple things. I'm okay. I hate when the cheese separates. It's not good. Do you like roller coasters? I am a amusement park nerd, yes, very much. So I got the nerd brain. I gotta admit it. I got the fucking nerd brain disease. You know, I wake up every day. And they're like, you still got the nerd brain? And I'm like, I got the nerd brain. And they're just like, damn. And I'm just like, yeah. Nerd brain. Did you know if you just add enough million rights, then eventually someone is gonna come? Right? Haha. There's gotta be people, right? We're just gonna leave this whole back area open for something. I don't know what, but we can build something there. You should. You should make mac and cheese. You should make mac and cheese. I want mac and cheese. Can you make mac and cheese? Someone is gonna love that variety. Yeah, something like that. Look, this park might have like, look, they're so cheap that it's like, you know, as long as they make like any profit, it's fine, honestly. You know? Are there, wait, how many fucking trams do we have on this? Are there, there's only one? No, we're not doing that. We're gonna put more than one car on this. We're gonna put more than one. Is it as big as that one gets? Really? Okay, we need more than that. How about you? Okay, that's 6 cars of 4 people. That's 5 cars of 12 people. Your 4 cars of... we'll do the 5 cars of 12 people, I think. I think so. You did the Jurassic Park version of this and people got eaten, but they kept coming. Yay! I think... maybe? Also, we're gonna bump it up to 3 trains. Nah. Over time, I like to think that, you know, our ratings will improve once they clean all the fucking puke. Over time. Are there any rides in the mountain area? No. There's no rides on screen except for the one monorail station. And even then, I'm like kind of debating removing that. You know, because like, I really can focus on just putting everything like this little area. Wow. Okay, you say it's a good value. A lot of people say that. Cool, we're gonna bump it up more because I need as much money as possible just to clean this park. I need a fucking cleaning budget. It's a good value? Okay. Maybe say so. How about the spiral slide? How y'all feel about that? Want something more thrilling? Well, fuck you. Can they really only let one person in the slide tower at a time? Okay, it's slightly more than one. At least once they get off the slide, we can have another. That's nice, I guess. We're still gonna charge more for that because there's too many damn people in the line for that. It's never gonna get through that amount of people. Oh, you need $1 million more. Okay. What, this holds 6 people a cycle? We need people to leave. Oh shit, we have a rain. A lot of people refuse to ride stuff in the rain. Oh, not paying the— oh, they really hate the price increase. Oh, they really hate it. Oh, we just need like 6 people who are okay with the price increase. It's because we're unsupervised, yeah? Do you not trust your children to go down a slide? I might trust the children to go down a slide. I might do this personally, okay? I might be a terrible parent, but like, you know, I trust them. Not that slide. No? Okay. Really good value. Okay, yep, I'm gonna keep upping the price. just gonna keep upping the price of things. Not going on— oh, it's raining. Fucked up. Do we have like an umbrella store? There's no way this park is making a profit. There's really no way. Like, there's no way. Like, at all. We really don't have an umbrella store unlocked yet. That's a shame. That's a shame. Like, what are our finances? Because, like, they're bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're not good. They're not as bad as I thought, but like, you know, like that's not as bad as it could have been. You know, we spent, you know, like a 4,000. Yeah. Decided to upgrade to 2 cheese bacon mac to 3 cheese. Oh, you gotta believe the rain wolf. That's true, but also I could be selling umbrellas. You know? Still good value. Okay, fine. We'll keep upping the price of the rotor. Big price increase. Also another big price increase for the fucking slide because too many damn people are in line for the slide. Okay, your line's starting to go down. Nice. That's fine. No one for the top spin. Okay. Alright, I guess. No one going on the fucking studio tours. Like, that is not a profit. Would not have expected those slides to be so popular. Oh. Okay. People just love going down the slide in the rain. Oh no, people are starting to turn away. Did I make it cost too much? Oh. 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 Oh, we found the limit. Okay, we're gonna go back down. Oh, there goes the entire line. Okay, well, what are y'all thinking? You still think it's a great value? Are you sure? I want to go on it again, but is it a great value? No, fine. You want me to hydrate? Yeah, sure, I can do that. External pyrotechnics. It's fine. It's a part of the fucking tram. Monorail. It's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a good value. Gonna raise up that a little more. The Cricket House is not doing well. They're not a fan of the Cricket House. Not a fucking fan. Good value. They hate the top spin, or whatever they call it in this game. Oh, they do call it a top spin. That's also manufacturer name. No. No thoughts on it. I feel like I can charge more for it, though. I feel like I can. I feel like $2 is really cheap for what that is. You know? How about you? You still doing alright? You're doing alright. Okay, cool. Okay, do we have any other rides on? I still don't feel comfortable building a coaster. I don't think we have that much money. Like, I feel like we spent, like, how much money does this shit cost? Like, does it have like a set cost of it running? No? Okay. Wasn't sure if it was like per month I have to spend so much on the effect. There's no one on the fucking tram. Like, I guess in theory I could probably like build stuff over here to try and encourage people to take the monorail. I keep calling it a tram. That's not what it is. It's not. Do we think people would go on an observation tower? Do we trust this for this park? In theory, I can afford that. In theory. Tram, monorail, train, tomato, tomato, tomato. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Janitor, please don't quit. Please. We'll get the thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You know, it's only $18 to add like more height to it. Like, we can spend that. It's fine. Like, is it gonna hurt cycle time? Yeah, but like, you know, how long the just capacity? Longer the ride is, less people get to ride. But like, whatever. Whatever. They're fine. You know, I can up the number of cars? Wait, what? No, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say. How am I gonna fit more cars on that? Yeah, it's still raining. This park has bad luck. You ever think about this? You ever think about this? Also, we still have a million things to puke. We're gonna hire more janitors. We're gonna do it, and we're just gonna fire them all once the park gets kind of clean. Because like, as of right now, our park rating is you know, down a lot because of litter and vomit. there's a lot of, you know. Yeah, it's not great. It's just not great. As soon as we get that clear, we should be, like, significantly better, though. Yeah, okay, there are people in line for it, that's nice. I don't really remember the transportation thing. When I go through a park that's I don't think anyone would. I think there might be a reason why it's not doing great as a park. It's a really good value, okay. Y'all keep saying it's a really good value, so meow meow. Just the money, I need more money. Well, something just broke. Also, the VIP arrived, which isn't great, because I don't think we're ready for that. Yeah, litter tolerance being low. We're still covered in litter. We're not gonna... It's not gonna be great. Like, needing rain boots for their vomit is good. Like, yeah. Sorry. Does the Cricket House have any thoughts on it? No? Okay. Like, it's making a profit, mainly because it costs nothing to operate, but, you know. You know, still a good value for the rotor? Okay, if you say that. Why is the rotor making so much damn money? What the hell? You're still a good value? Okay. You can make some more money as well. And you're kind of underperforming, I'm not gonna lie. Spinning is fun. Hi, Maxwell. Hi. Hi. Okay. I haven't seen anything else get unlocked. We still could buy the TNT Vortex. We could do that. Yeah. They're like, do we have like any small coaster designs? I want to put like a tiny thing here. We could get the fucking Virginia Reel. We could do that and put it in that tiny plot. I don't think we have that money though, but Like, I want to add something like that, you know? I do. I feel like it's been too long since we've, like, designed a coaster. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know? We gotta do something. Janitor, please don't quit. Or do. If I'm honest, I'll probably just, like, hire another one. Looks like a good spot for our disco. No! I mean, it probably would be. Probably. But, like, no! I like to be dramatic. I do. I do. You know, all we need is things keep fucking breaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we could just not have everything break every 2 seconds, that'd be lovely as well. What was summoned? You know, I think he's always watching me. I think so. He doesn't like to admit it, but I think it's true. You know? You know, he just can't get enough of the cat ears. Just can't. He just can't. Do we not have block breaks? Oh, that's interesting. What do you mean we don't have breaks? Should I explain the Virginia reel slightly? Maybe. Fucking like 1920s amusement park design. They all closed in like probably the 40s, I'd say. You know? So, very much defunct ride type, but I guess fair enough, yeah. Because around that time, the idea of like block breaks was not like a thing. The idea was essentially, oh, you know, if the cars crash, they crash. You know, the cars are going at a low enough speed. It's like, you know. Like, what are the likelihood of a car not making it over a hill? Like, not very high. And if they crash, 20-mile-per-hour car crash. It's fine, you know? So, like, yeah, fair enough. Wait, what? Welcome in Annual Games. How's it going? How's it going? I hyped it up yesterday, okay? You know? Pain is a part of the experience. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, you get it. You were working yesterday. Oh my goodness, you don't watch me in front of the children? 20-mile-per-hour car crash, 20 feet in the air. Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah. You know, the seat's like kind of padded. Oh, the janitor quit. I mean, that's fine. I need to... Oh, is the park like mostly clean now? Oh, it kind of is. Okay, so... Huh. Maybe I should start, like... getting rid of some of them. You know... Roll up, it's carny dubs. No! I would never be a carny. Never... I don't know what I'm doing for this layout. I say this every fucking time. I swear I don't try and say it every time. It just comes out, okay? A day doesn't go by where I'm thinking... You know... Where I'm thinking in general. What if we just say that, you know? A day doesn't go by where I'm thinking. No, you can flat on... I'm kind of surprised they let you do that. Can you bank a turn mid... You can. Oh. Not really sure what you can do with this right side ball and all. You're already a clown. I'm gonna ban you. What if I banned you? What if I did? What if I did, Mr. Wetman? What if I stared at you and I was like, hashtag banned? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? No, you couldn't. This is true. Ugly park design. Look, I'm playing through the scenario. We just started this one, and money has been a problem. You know, it's yeah. We got no money. We got no money. Even if somebody's mad about it. What do you mean? Are you talking about Mass Marks? Yeah, he's fine. It's serious. Sure. Yeah, that's my excuse. Yeah. Pretend I said that. Sorry, Jack. I'm taking your comment. It's mine now. Sorry. LOL. Well, it's mine. Sorry. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. thief! No! I'm not. I'm not. I would never steal a joke. Never. Never. I don't know where. I swear I'm not trying to say it every single time. I swear I'm not. 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 Yeah, meow. Yeah. Well, that ain't... I don't know how we're gonna get out of this situation I found myself in. Well... Well, I sure put myself in a weird spot. There we kinda sorta go. So when you were playing, I'm just fucking scribbling at the... Wait, the VIP was satisfied? The park was clean? If you say so. Oh, I have no money. Well... Well, I mean... Now that the park is clean... Ish. Like, it's decently clean, so, like, you know... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, we only need, like 3... You know, maybe 4. The park is a little big. You know, like, it's... You know, we'll go for 3 for now. You know... General number 4 is lagging. I've been on a roller coaster since solid 6. You miss those little ones where you go through the cuts of it. Yeah, it's fun shit. I just use their job fast and lamps at depths entertainment. No, it's fine though, because with the amount of money that we're saving, we're gonna get a loan to finish the coaster. We're gonna be able to pay off the loan's interest with the money that we would have spent on our staff. It's finances. They call it finances because it's fine. This is fucked up. I thought I had more space there. I love how I always act like I don't have much space. Like, I have all this right here. Like, I do have a little more space. Minimum wage, big whoa, whoa. Oh, the one I goes out of that park I used to take goods that have been amazing. Which park, if you care enough to say? I don't know. Like, don't dox yourself if you don't want to, but, like, you know. You know, which ones? Which ones? I might be a nerd. Hi. I might be. Never beating that accusation. 6 New England. Well, the Cyclone has since been replaced with steel track and whatnot. So, significantly better ride now, but no longer wooden. And then, what? Thunderbolt is their other one, their older one? Thunderbolt's still being Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's interesting, because, like, it hasn't been updated, like, at all, really. So it's like, you know. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a lack of maintenance or anything like that. Just, it's a bit dated. You know, like, if we could get, like, an automatic braking system to park the train in the station, oh my god, that would be lovely. You know, which is a smaller one. I think that's Thunderbolt. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So, still have the smaller one, but Cyclone has been... It's got steel track on it now. No, good ride. No. Better than it used to be, that's for sure. Yeah. They're both preferred Cyclone in this painful to ride. Well, it no longer is, so hell yeah. Can I get away with that? No, okay. I don't know where I'm going with this track. This ride's just so limited. It's crazy. I could get away with doing it like that, and yeah, I can. Okay. How the hell am I gonna get to that thing? It's no Mighty Mouse. But it's the Blackpool Wild Mouse. How could it ever be bad? No, they're all what the hell is with the deep data. Look, I grew up in the industry. It's permanently in my brain. I've just accepted this at this point. It's just there, you know. Like, well, that was a fun time. Yeah? Yeah? You been to Europe? I might be doubting this, slightly. I shouldn't be. Second phase drive, well. Are you just talking about Mamba? Maybe. 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 Worlds of Fun? Yeah. 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 I gotcha. Mampa's an interesting one. I feel like I need to rewrite it and whatnot. In like more recent years, they've like toned down the trim breaks on it, and it's like, ooh, curious about it. Welcome in, Everyday Boy. How's it going? How's it going? I'm a Kansas citizen. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was a place. I'll show you something to be. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Oh yeah. No, but where am I going with this right? Can I get away with that? I can. Okay. It's just a fucking mess. It's just a mess of track. Just very serious. Someone say the word "worlds of fun." What can I like? Look, the information's just in the brain. It's just there. It's just, you know. What park management is going well? I'd say the parking games are going pretty well, yeah. I think we're on, what, our 4th scenario for today? They're going by pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, I keep slowing things down by, you know, making silly little shits like this, but, you know, it's been good. Yeah. Or at least I'm enjoying it. Definitely a quiet game, chill stream all in all, but I think that was to be expected. Yeah. And by that I mean the big green tractor and the hit song The Big Green Tractor. No, I don't want to ride the big green tractor. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Also, oh my god, it's almost 6 in the morning. What the hell? Also, my wrist is kind of starting to hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll keep going till normal end of stream time, but yeah. 4 good scenarios. Something will happen, what? Probably because I'm re-listening to it. I remember this lyrics. What? I might not know anything about Big Green Tractor. I might not. Your big weight attraction is gone. The one that had free spinning seats on a big wheel that shot back and forth. Free spinning seats on a big wheel that tipped back and forth. For Six Flags New England. I might not got I got nothing. You know, the only thing my brain is coming up with is their fucking like what, slammer is what they called it? Sledgehammer? We're gonna go with slammer. And like, nah, I don't think that's what you're talking about. Don't think so. Nah. Final answer though. Yeah, sure, if I'm coming up with an answer. Yeah, I don't think so. Nah. You can come up my lap and drive if you want. Okay, I'm fine with this now. I've been convinced. Yep, I've been convinced. I've been convinced that maybe this is okay. Maybe. Shut the fuck up. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Can I get away with any sort of hill here? Oh shit, I can. Sure. Alright, I need to end this ride. I do. Like, we still have speed, but I don't have space. I was doing so good at being compact, and then I ran out of space, and it became just silly shit. Wow. Isn't that supposed to be a rapids? No, it's a Virginia reel. 1920s style spinning wild mouse, essentially. Yeah. I don't have any brakes. It's not a great situation. Hurry up so you can get to bed. No, I want to finish the ride. Oh, no. What if I finish sleeping? And then let's be honest here, I'm totally going overtime today by the time I find someone to raid. I totally am. Look, this game's gonna take 1,000,000 streams anyways, you know? It's gonna take 1,000,000 streams. Check that Varsa's. Laterally it's not gonna be great, I can tell you that much. You know what, sure, let's try and do a ride through. Do we keep the spinning? It's gonna be a mess, yeah, sure. Motion sickness time, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Probably alright with all. It's what I don't know. It's when things got like more compact and fucked up that shit got out of hand. Like that turn there, I don't like that entrance too much, but what can you do? That there, oh yeah, no. Oh yay, we passed a level, cool, amazing, I didn't even know that the VIP was here. Computer races have never been this good. That was because, chaos. Those are popular, right? I tell you, I got hit in the head by a support. Yeah. I didn't know they had a chaos, but yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Popular things they were. It's funny, the chaos rides and whatnot. You know, they like came out in like the mid-90s. And like, you know, they were extremely popular rides. And then like a few years went down the line. And then parks realized they were like a pain in the ass to maintain. So like every single one closed in like the mid-2000s. And like, you know, it's fascinating for a ride that was like at so many parks for like almost every single one of them to close within like 10 years of opening. Like that is an incredibly short lifespan for a ride, all in all. It really is. No. It really, really is. Let's run the middle of this railroad. Wouldn't have been fucking much. It's fine. It's fine. It's being rough to maintain. No. I'm trying to think if any are still operating. I know, like, Adventure Dome in, like, Las Vegas had one forever and a day. I think they've removed it, like, within the past couple of years. I know there was one in Canada at, like, a tiny park that was operating. Though even then, I know a good, like, 10 years ago, they had, like, removed half the seats. And were using those seats as spare parts. Like, yeah. I'd be shocked if that one is still operating. Yeah, I don't know of any of them that are still operating. It's wild. Yeah, trying to see how they care about the Mianis. Anyways, what's our thing? Breakdown tolerance, medium. Okay, so we need, maybe another mechanic. That'd be nice. A monthly shop profit? I have, like, no shops. And then park rating. What's our rating right now? Oh, we're good. We're very good. Okay. Do I save that for tomorrow? I guess. Though I kind of want to see how... I want to get the price for this set first. You know, I would like to do this. Really good value? Cool. Because I feel like I'm going to forget that I didn't set the price for this. It's going to be like a whole thing. Protect this. It's fine. I can go for like an extra like 5 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not... It's fine. Like, I'm not in that much, like, I don't know, it doesn't hurt. It just very much feels like I've been on a computer all day using a mouse, because I have. You know? Like, it's very much just, oh yeah, I've probably put a good, like, 10 hours in a computer mouse today, you know? Mechanic is thinking of quitting? Well, that's not very good. You're like one of the main mechanics. You know? That's yeah. Okay, we're gonna make you charge a little more, because we still haven't found the line where people aren't paying. That takes forever to dispatch. Can I get that faster? I wonder. Like, are you still waiting on the minimum time? Or are you waiting on the lift hill to clear? Is that it? They're waiting on something. I feel like they can send faster. Oh, they're not. Okay, cool. Well, alright then. Is this cousin scenario? No. This is mainline scenario. No. Yeah, it's the one with the monorail and whatnot that goes around the whole movie studio. Though I did remove a lot of the buildings in the center here and over there just so I could, like, expand. Yeah. How's recognized? Yeah. I figured it would just be a pain to get all that. I just didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with it, you know? Are you making money? I bet. Yeah. That's about as much as I expected. Like, a little more than, like, a flat ride. Which is, like, a shame, but, you know. You know. Okay. Anyways. I think I gotta call it there. I think I do. I think this is an enjoyable little time. Ugly design. I am trying to go somewhat fast with these scenarios, because we still have, like, 50 to go. We still have 50 million to go. You're not rude? Sorry, but look. We got through 3 scenarios and there's like 20 or 18. You know? Look. When there's 18 scenarios and I'm trying to go through them all, I'm trying to go somewhat fast. You know? Anyways. Hi. We're over here now. It's fucking crazy. You know? It's fucking crazy. It's a little wild even. Most snares are easy. This is true. Yeah, we've been chilling so far. But like, you know, still trying to go decently fast through them all. Except for all the times that you know. Except for all the times where I simply decide to build a coaster for like an hour straight. You know, but thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you. I was not sure how people would react to this stream. Yeah. Thank you. Like, I don't know. It's like it really is like a hard game for me to stream, I feel like. Because, like, I just don't have much to say about a lot of it. I really don't. I feel like it's a good game for me to, like, talk to chat during. But in terms of me, like, I don't know, saying interesting stuff about the game, gonna be honest. I kind of just, I don't know, I feel like I play most of the game, like, mindlessly, you know? I don't know, I grew up with it. I know all that's gonna happen, you know? Just build a water park, easy money. This is true, but the water park DLC came out later, and technically it's not out for me yet. Yeah. I'm playing the Epic Games release of it, because they were giving it out for free a while ago, and I figure I'd rather just do that than emulate a 2004 computer game, you know? I'd rather just play the, like, officially supported 2024 release, you know? It doesn't make that many changes. It really is just, like, what? They changed, like, the first aid thing. I'm pretty sure they got rid of all the branding of Atari, which, like, is really only shown when you boot up the game. It includes the DLC, but, like, you know, you can fully ignore all the DLC. And then, like, there's a couple UI changes and whatnot. Like, I'm pretty sure the entire, like, bar and whatnot on, like, the left side of the screen used to be higher in the original release of the game. Where, like, in this release, it's more so in the center of the screen. Like, still on the left side, but you know what I mean. Like, there's minor stuff like that, but I don't know. Fix this widescreen. Yeah, but also, I'm not even playing in widescreen. I'm not even sure I'm playing in 1080, you know? So it's like, yeah, I can ignore all that, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, anyways. Hi. Chat. I have no idea how much longer they're gonna be going for, but... Oh my god, like, how long have they been going? But thank you for stopping by, everyone. Words. Flustered. Hi. Save folder option wasn't working correctly on older. Really? Oh. As in, like, emulating it? Weird. But anyways, Anyways, really, thank you for chatting, everyone. I had a wonderful little stream. I really feel like this is one of those games where it's like, you know, if I don't have people in the chat talking to, then I just have nothing to say, and it's like, you know, like more so than usual for my streams. This is very much one where it's like, thank you for keeping the stream going, you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the bits and all that per usual. Or I shouldn't say per usual, but I don't know. I'm always thankful for it. Means a lot. But did you know that Gramtams is still live and is approaching the 8-hour mark of playing Final Fantasy for the Wonder Swan? So, like, there's no way Gramtams is going for much longer. There's no way. You could go off of Amusement Park Trivia if it's quiet. Like, I could, but, like, I don't know. It's like, what, would I be asking the chat the questions? Or would I be trying to answer them myself? Because, like, for the most part, I feel like I know them. Like, I don't know, that's not... Not to be cocky, but, like... I feel like most amusement park trivia is a little too, basic for my knowledge level. Yeah, but we don't know the trivia, I guess, but then that would assume that there's people in the chat to respond, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, I've already started the raid. I gotta go. So, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same game as this, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think if I have any plans. I don't think so. But, yeah. As always, y'all are loved, and y'all are cared for. Thank you for stopping by, and, yeah. Peace, everyone. Sleep well. Sleep well.